Hey everyone, skull902 here, and today I'm going to be looking into doing something I have been wanting to do for some time, but I needed to, redo a bunch of stuff, and it got delayed and whatever, but we're here now. Uh, After some unfinished business gets taken care of, but hopefully that doesn't take too long. Today, the main thing is a new game plus playthrough of Sonic Frontiers. I'm going to be starting that today, and my goal is to get through the entirety of Kronos Island because it's pretty short. Um, and I'll get into the nitty gritty of details when things come about. But first, actually, we still need to max out Tails in the final horizon. So let's get on to doing that. Uh, hello, Stitch. Says, I want to start up a rap career in Canada. Why Canada specifically? But yeah, we're gonna start by looking to max out Tails' stats here in the final horizon because that hasn't been done yet. So, yeah. While I was charging my controller recently, uh, I did go through one Starfall. Just need to go through another one. So until then, I guess I'll just be messing around. Because there isn't really much else to do, you know? It might actually be interesting to see... Oh, hey. Yeah, you know what? We could do this. Because give me a rapper currently in Canada. Well... I can think of one, but let's, less said about that person, the better. Have less competition. I suppose. Can go looking for these guys for the moment. I don't know if Starfall goes on like a set path necessarily, so jury's out on if it's like 3 days, like every 3 days or so. I'm not sure, but can at least get all of Tails' skill points. Maybe fill out his skill tree as well. Let's see here. Over here. I want you to hit a tree speeding. I don't know why, I just do. Oh, well. Nothing really happens, but if you insist. There you go. Yay. I'm glad you enjoyed, Stitch. Oh, it's up there. Okay, Okay, we could do this. Oh yeah, we can definitely do this. Okay, I gotta get up a little higher. Well, there is definitely higher ground up here, so... There we go. Okay. Got one over here. Oh. I gotta make sure I'm not at max rings for whenever Starfall happens next. Oh, that is a tower. I don't wanna trigger that battle. Oh, it must be like really high up. Spidey, hello. Alright, let's remark that, because yeah, it's gonna be high up. Okay, wait a sec. Is this gonna lead me to it? Maybe not. Yeah, no, that's the story thing. However, uh-oh. Come on, please tell me I can cheese it. Wait a sec. This is one of them, cyclone thingies. How did I do that again? No reason, just like calling people. Okay, Psy Blaster was Y. Oh wait, no, but I need the tornado. Let's see. Oh, with max rings. Shit. I could still potentially get up there, though. Okay. Nope. Oh yeah, that's definitely there. I could just get up to higher ground again. Potentially. Yeah. If I want to do this the easy way. Fire Red playthrough? Maybe. Maybe, at some point. Oh yeah, man. Oh, it's Yancey.
It's been a good chunk of time, hasn't it, old friend?
Oh yeah. How you been?
Oh yeah, I've been doing all right, you know. I've been hanging in there. You finally streamed at a time where I wasn't working.
I'm rather surprised it's now because if I'm remembering correctly, weren't I thought it was like Monday and Tuesday, right? Was your or did your schedule
No,
change?
Sunday and Monday is my weekend.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that I was able to stream at an opportune time for you. Stitch says my intrusive thoughts say fall in the water. My logically thoughts say just keep flying. It could be fun to. Well,
You
you know
should
what?
always let your intrusive thoughts win, even if they're bad.
We're right there anyway. Might as well,
Yeah, drop in the water. It'll be fun. Just peel off your skin, dude.
Okay, maybe not peel off my skin, but
You ever think about it? Your skin doesn't feel right on your body. You just peel it off.
oh god, oh that's
Just peel off your skin.
no. Okay,
Just peel off
where
your
was I?
skin.
Over here.
So are you getting ready for a new game plus run soonish?
Yeah. I would have started off with one, but last time I played this on stream, I had a real unfortunate bit of bad luck with Tails, where like every time Starfall happened would be like right after I switched out of Tails, so need to boost him up to max. So while I'm waiting around for Starfall to happen again, I'm just going around getting his collectibles. And I might start going around in the map and doing like the dialogue bits as well.
Oh, that's pretty good actually.
Would you happen to know if Starfall happens like on a set rotation?
Yes, it happens on a set rotation. I forgot the exact number of day-night cycles, but I think it's like 10 or so. Every 10 day-night cycles, I think a Starfall happens. I think.
I was thinking more along like 3, but that probably would be too fast.
Yeah, because I don't remember the exact number. I know it's more than 3.
It doesn't seem to be
Because every
anymore.
72 hours, it would be too quick.
Yeah. Peel off your skin, then wear it as a leather suit. Oh god.
Yeah. I'll just wear skull skin as a gimp suit. Just really bad depravity.
No thanks.
Speaking of depravity, I just realized my birthday's this week.
Oh, that's not depravity. That's cool. I hope you have a good one.
And it may actually snow in Texas. I haven't seen snow since I was 6. So that'd be an interesting Christmas gift from nature. Let me see the snow for the first time.
Alright, since 06. So when you were in Japan, I take it you were in the more southern areas where it's
Yes,
hotter.
I grew up in the tropical areas. I grew up in Kyushu.
Yeah.
Which is more of the... Which is an island of an island, basically.
Yeah. Spidey asking, what did I just come back to? Depravity?
Yeah.
Well, Yancy was suggesting depravity. I'm more on the side against it right now.
And I thankfully, either thankfully or unfortunately, I went on to the topic of my birthday.
No, I'd say thankfully. We like supporting friends' birthdays around here. Wow, these two are real close to each other. I see you.
I like how the objective marker still just says proceed to the final battle. We haven't even... Not going to the final battle.
Yeah, I beat it already.
Yeah, we already beat the boss. Just clean up.
Well, that was
I think the last time I was on stream, actually, I was... It was on the Frontier stream where you finally beat it.
You know, I can't recall a more
Yes, that was
recent.
Yeah.
So yeah, it must have been. I don't want to get over there.
If we were to ever race Super Mario Brothers 3, I guess we can just talk about like what our plans are going into this year. I guess.
Oh yeah.
What do you?
Well, we still need to do CD. That one.
I really don't want to do CD. I will put off CD till I'm dead.
Well, I mean, if you think of it one way, the sooner we do it, the quicker it's done. You know.
Yeah, but I really. I'm not particular. I feel like that'd almost be a foregone conclusion. I think you would just whoop my ass in CD. I'd rather re-race Sonic 1 and try to not get motion sick at the special stages. I don't know what caused it, because now I don't get motion sick at them again.
I don't know. Some do, some don't. As far as that's concerned.
Yeah, no, I guess I just don't get sick at them anymore, so now I can play Sonic 1 proper again.
Ooh. Aw.
You're trying to be slick.
Yeah, try doing the cool way.
This ain't Adventure 1.
Oh, well. I'm gonna have to lose these rings at some point. However.
Yeah, you can just do that to get up here.
I can, okay, where are you?
There we go. But I guess, I mean, outside of CD, I mean, we'll burn that bridge when we get there.
Yeah.
But I guess if we ever race Classic Mario at some point, do you like want to do the All-Stars versions for all of them, or do you want to like do 8-bit or winner take, or we do a coin flip and then winner gets to choose next version of said? So say we race SMB1 and do All-Stars because that is the best version.
I mean, I'm most familiar with All-Stars, but I don't think that, like... I think with Mario 3, All-Stars would just be more convenient, because beating it all in one go is, ooh-wee, you know?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, though, I'm in agreement with you, but I just wasn't sure, so I was just throwing out the idea if anybody had any version preferences. I'd prefer to race on All-Stars for all of them, except for maybe Mario World, where I stream the separate cart.
Yeah.
Although it wouldn't make a difference. I mean, World is the same game, except for different animations, and the save system's a little different. But other than that, I mean, it runs the same.
Yeah.
At least on emulator, it does. I mean, real Nintendo hardware.
Real legit Nintendo right here.
Because I know on actual SNES hardware, World is a little bit more laggy on All-Stars.
If so, then again, Laz, what are you doing?
On actual, oh yeah, Laz. Oh yeah, Laz is in call, by the way.
Has she been in call this whole time?
No, she just.
You do you, buddy.
Just entered right now.
She'd come in while we were discussing All-Stars and how we wanted to go about the race. You want to say something, Laz?
All right, say hello.
Laz?
Or she's here. I see her. She is here.
Maybe she's having microphone troubles.
Well, she's not muted. How is checking my Steam messages? That made my computer yell.
I do not want to speak, she's saying in chat.
I am here, yes. Do I want to speak? No. Well,
okay.
Man. Well, you know, that Lady Lazuli, man, so cool, so nice and awesome.
Lost Levels is gonna be a funny race.
It would be,
I'm gonna start just screaming like the most suspect things ever. I'll be like, I want to sleep with 10 dudes!
Oh my.
Yeah. Gonna take this Koopa Troopa and shove it up my ass! You know, just saying some absolute foul shit.
Laz would know about that.
Been feeling off ever since that shockwave hit. Hope you're hanging in there, Tails.
I'm okay, but the enemy might be recharging their energy. We need to hurry.
Yeah, let's get going, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay. And stop worrying about
Proceeds
it.
to
Start
just stand
believing
there.
in me.
Let's get going, buddy.
Oh
I
wait,
mean,
no, he just
after
actually disappears, okay.
He disappeared into the ether. We'll never see Sonic again.
When do you think we're gonna see a teaser for the next game? Do you think it's gonna be like next year? Probably.
I would imagine this year, because it's been, you know, it's coming up on 3 years since Frontiers.
Yeah, and considering
2
that
years, 2 years
you know,
since
Sonic's-
Superstars. You know.
since Sonic's in another state of popularity, they're not gonna wait 5-6 years in between games anymore, I would presume. Or at least they're not. At least the wait doesn't feel as long because we've been getting actual spin-offs and side games and
I presume
it's
once like Cross Worlds comes out, then maybe something.
yeah, they'll probably be getting ready for that because I think it's going to be a spin-off year this year, and then next year they're going to probably start marketing the next game, and then the year after it'll be out. Because that'll be about 4 or 5 years at that point. That's usually about development cycle for one of these games.
But they're useless without an energy supply.
Yeah, Stitch, it's coming up on 3 years. It's more like 2.5 right now.
Thermal energy from volcanoes.
Doesn't feel like that, Art. It feels like this game came out yesterday.
It does to me too, but that's just because I'm old.
That's a shame.
To be fair, though, the wait in between Forces and this felt like a fucking eternity.
Yeah.
The
Sonic
wait
was,
between Lost World and Forces felt like an eternity.
Sonic was pretty silent in the late 2010s.
Yeah, it was Team Sonic Race. I bet you were very happy to see that we're getting another racing game.
Yeah, you know, it's pretty cool. I'm hoping that that things work out well for it.
Maybe I'll actually get into this one if it's any good. Maybe I'll join that racing league if I can ever get on a normal work schedule.
Well, you know, we're just like general esports now.
Esports? Esports merch! Esports merch! Esports merch!
Oh dear.
I just pull up sports merch on like Google.
Imagine being shy to speak. I would speak if I wasn't fucking sick, XMH. You've been sick for like a month and a half now. Do you know what you got? Like, is it long COVID?
I thought it was just regular COVID.
If you and the doctor combine your intellect,
I wouldn't mind, but I don't know if Dr. Eggman would be willing.
you two are at odds with one another, yet you would cooperate with him?
Of course. I couldn't answer that on Chaos Island, but
I
now,
wish it
I'm
was
ready to
Rona at
decide
this
for
point.
myself.
Like, do you know what it is? Or is it a mystery? And also, we're gonna fly on over to this tower here so that I can get hit by an enemy a good few times.
Why you feel like it's cheating?
No, I just, again, it's gonna be a lot easier for me during Starfall, whenever it happens.
Oh, yeah, for boosting.
Yeah, for
I was
boosting
thinking, I'm like-
purposes.
I thought you just felt like using the Cyclone was cheating.
Alright, enemies. Fresh box right here. Hit me.
Hit me. Hit me.
Yeah!
That was a great shot that one Buzz Bomber had. Great
Do more.
He just missed Tails completely.
All right, let's see what Laz here said. Well, I was originally down for the count when I was down with the flu, but then the respiratory virus broke out in the care home, and Lord, does it hit me hard. Voice is shot, wheezing like a motherfucker, coughing till I'm. Oh God. So you basically got like simultaneous disease, and it's really beating the shit out of you right now.
No, she's just General Grievous.
Oh my.
Ah, General Kenobi! That's probably what she sounds like. Like exactly General Grievous.
Oh dear. Yep, my ass is getting whooped back to back. That fucking blows. Alright, yeah, 16 should be enough. It's like having Silver Ness on my ass in TSR. I think that would be a little more manageable than. Oh, there's another Eggman. Let's go over there. Oh. Oh, you know, speaking of TSR, Laz, did you see Uber's sign up for February?
Uh-oh. February? What's happening in February?
February 8th is when the new season begins. We're doing ASRT and TSR.
I'm fine.
Do you think Sega sees
Sonic's
the
working hard out there.
the racing league and is like, I didn't realize people played our games competitively?
Not yet.
If they saw, then I would hope that they thought it was tolerable.
Who knows, maybe they'll give us rollback netcode. Maybe they were inspired by you. Maybe we'll get good netcode and more competitive settings.
Maybe. Not yet, been working on something. I did get a ping there. Oh shit. Alright, so we got Sage, we got Amy's the closest, so let's go over to her. Okay, green car, I see how it is. Yeah. Uber did green cars.
Green cars? Or green cars just better cars?
Well, you see, Laz irrationally hates the color green.
Oh. Man, she would really hate Sonic then.
They're getting that C and D letter ready. Oh, well, I mean, they're not Nintendo, Spidey.
No, they'd get on us for playing Melee competitively.
Oh yeah.
I would
Which
love
is
to play
which is
Melee.
why, by league rule, Nintendo games aren't going to be streamed live.
Oh, they're gonna be played in private or pre-recorded.
Yeah, pre-recorded.
I know Melee is one of those things where it's like, apparently they just don't really enforce their strict rules on Melee now.
Hold on.
They're just kind of like, okay, you can do what you want as long as you're not like doing shit on like Twitch or whatever, and it's like a sanctioned event.
Oh, can I not get like a better shot? Ah, damn it. Come on. Oh god, no, that's not. Okay, that's as low as it can. Ah, man. The Coco are kind of ruining it.
You might have to move around a little bit to get them to despawn.
Enjoy your Discord? What do you mean there?
Hey chat, want to see something cool? Rips off my head.
Oh god.
Shows off my spine. I rip a dude's skeleton out of his mouth.
Man.
I pull a Joker and I blow Skull's brains out on stream.
Oh god, no.
Like the Jonkler.
Wait, hold on. What are we doing?
PBS. Oh. Oh, this is foul. This is funny as fuck.
I have a team.
You have no team.
What are you talking about? Sylv and I are going to be part of a team. Oh my.
Oh my.
Chad, he doesn't know. What the hell are you talking about? I just looked at it. And then I just looked at,
Also, did you update the stream title yet?
oh, you know what? I can.
Oh no.
Let's see here. With, uh, oh wait, no. Kuko, Chad, there we go. How about those commanders? Well, I saw the game, and much like the Tampa game, was more so the Lions defeated themselves than the other team really won.
Damn.
Don't worry, I'll
The
get to that
Lions really
soon.
weren't that ferocious.
Skull902 isn't Chad.
No, he's a virgin.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Just remember, I got laid before him.
God. Alright, well, can't take a decent photo with Amy here apparently, so let's just,
Tails,
Just talk to her, I guess.
what's happening to our bodies? Yeah, the cyber corruption is getting worse.
And that means we might get trapped in that lonely place. But what I'm most worried about is Sonic. I don't want to let him down.
I feel the same way, Amy. I can't fail, no matter what happens to my body.
oh man. Probs got laid before the pair of you. Sorry, Laz, plush dolls don't count.
Remind me why I'm a mod in here.
Well,
Laughing emoticon.
the easiest answer is that the blue name,
It's easy to see.
It's easy to see, so like when a friend comes in, they're more recognizable. So,
You finish this,
yeah.
Tails. I'll let you handle the best part.
Have you seen Super Mario 64 Gore mod yet?
You and Amy. I won't let your
I think I
efforts go to
have.
waste.
It's pretty funny. I intend to stream it with Goodly at some point, maybe next week or late this week or something
Yeah.
like that. I intend to
I'd
tend to look into it.
I'd have to see a video of it, but I'm fairly certain I have seen something that would definitely describe Super Mario 64 gore.
Did you know there's an I Wanna Be the Guy mode in it?
Oh god.
You wanna know what happens is that when you die by anything, you could have 1 star, you could have 120 stars. But if you die, it goes game over, and it like plays like the rock and roll like jingle. And it says press A to restart, and it starts you back at the beginning of the game with 0 stars.
Oh boy.
No save, 1-hit kill. It's like extreme mode Sonic Frontiers, but
I was
even more
surprised when
extreme.
that robot blasted a hole.
Sounds like it. I didn't have my
There were
plush
similar
collection until I
robots
was in
on
my
other
20s.
islands, but why was the one on Chaos Island the only one able to do
Sure,
that?
probably in your 20s,
Because that was the one
since I was
Hedgehog
like
riding
2.
when he arrived at the Starfall Islands.
Because
Except
you're
for that,
old,
it has
Lapis.
also
You're
spawned back
old!
islands and ruins.
Stop
When
being
he descended
old!
on the island, he
Let's
used
start
the
calling her
magic
Lapis.
vehicle instead to head into the ruins.
Lapis, you're old
There,
as
he
fuck.
obtained a massive amount of
You're an
data
old
regarding
lady.
ancient technology and transitioned into
You have
cyberspace.
dentures. You're
Many things happened to
old!
him there.
You're
After
old.
eradicating them, I returned
You
to
have
the
multiple
Starfall Islands,
chins.
but the
You're
death they felt was
old.
already damaged.
Groaning like a
Presumably
geezer.
by the heat and smoke from a volcano.
Like an old
So in order to
has-been.
continue our investigation of the island,
Man, you're
composed downgraded
old.
versions of the robot he
You're
was originally
old.
riding and place them in various locations.
How old are you, girly? I thought you were 25 max.
So that's why the
Is
original
that directed
Hedgehog
toward
robot on Chaos Island was the only one
Yancey?
that could shoot beams and had
No,
consoles
There, it
installed.
was
You wouldn't have been able to
towards
find the
Lapis.
underground
Oh,
passageway
yeah,
without
she's
it.
29.
I did not
20.
expect
Okay,
Sonic
yeah,
to
no,
have
she is
Hedgehog.
old. Yeah, I feel like you would like Goodly Draws a lot. He's also old as fuck. Same exact age, old as fuck, an old man.
If we can get it ready in time for our foes.
What? You said that you were born in 96 on stream.
Me?
No, Laz.
Oh. By the way, Goodly Draws is now accusing you of co-host stealing. This is age discrimination. Now he's accusing me of age discrimination.
Okay, well, I don't know when you two first started streaming together, but
I was on
Yancy
his.
was...
I was technically his co-host first, technically. But what were you saying?
Oh, so I'm trying to
But I
remember
knew
when
you
your first
first.
stream was.
I knew you first, but I started streaming with Goodly January 5th, 2024. That was the first time I was technically on stream proper. We don't talk about anything before that.
Yeah.
That's illegal to discuss.
Why do people always call you old right at the age when you feel self-conscious about it? Because most people start calling themselves old around that time.
You've been a great help, Knuckles. Now, I just need to get the emeralds.
You know, I call my
before the
dad
corruption gets
old.
worse.
He's in his 60s.
I mean, that's a pretty apt age to call someone old. Like
You have a senior discount.
You pretty well are old at 60.
My mom's in her mid-50s. She's old. She's old!
Oh, this is the last one. We have to talk to our best friend Sonic.
Brandon, you give 55 energy.
55?
Yeah, you do feel at 55. You do feel old as fuck.
Well, shit.
Because
yeah,
how old are you? Like 32?
I'm 30.
So like 100.
Going on 31.
That's like 100. In my years, that's 100.
I know.
You may as well be. You may as well be dead right now. How are you still streaming, old man? Go to bed.
Well, I mean, I am a skeleton.
Yes, skeleton emoticon.
I always get pissed off when I'm asked for ID for a fucking energy drink. You need to be 16 to purchase. Oh, or Laz.
Kuko, if you lived in a low-income neighborhood, 25 would be over the hill. No, that's only in high-income neighborhoods, Goodly. You got it wrong. You're always wrong and old and fat. You're fat, Goodly Draws.
Wait, hold on. Can I? Oh my god.
You're like Ethan Ralph, but old. You have skin of a 70-year-old man. You're old. Oh, that actually is a nice photo.
Yeah, I couldn't get a decent one with Amy, but could at least get one with Sonic. So let's take a screenshot of that and then exit.
Well, Goodly, I'm not 25 yet.
And then, see, I'm going to go down to your DMs there, Yancey, and paste a screenshot. It would be nice if you could save snapshots in the game, but you can't. So, that's just how I gotta do it. Let's see.
Why'd you screenshot the entire thing?
Because the screenshot button on my Xbox controller
okay.
doesn't work properly for this game for some reason.
Kuko, have you ever been thrown against the wall repeatedly? Actually, I have, Goodly.
Oh dear.
I've been knocked against. I've been punched into walls
It's a part of the
before.
device that controls volcanic activity.
It's a shame it didn't knock any sense into you.
Oh, now she talks.
Oh, now she's talking like Emperor Palpatine over here.
That's probably why they made a door that only reacts
Let's
to
start
a special kind
talking
of
about the
energy.
dark side
They
and the
put switch in
Jedi.
a place that's
Do
hard to
it.
reach.
Give in to the
As you
hatred.
accumulate
Do
points
it!
with the pinball,
Do it!
the energy
No,
gets charged up.
no, you will die!
With something like that.
Oh
That's
dear.
my
Since the
best,
volcano
like.
erupted after I cleared the thing. But why was it designed with a pinball?
That's not exactly clear, but maybe it was just a playful idea on the part of whoever developed it. Engineers tend to be like that.
I would pay to see that, said Stitch. In reference, I
would also
presume,
pay
to...
see it.
Can you see why I don't speak? Yeah,
Yeah, because I just make fun of you, mostly.
Oh, shit. But, yeah, your voice does sound very rough right now. Let's see, that was the last character interaction, so, I guess now it's just fuck around. Should have heard me
But
on
no.
PTPs.
Oh. Oh.
Oh dear.
But Goodly, no, I've been, like, thrown out of, like, fast-moving vehicles before. Like, straight up just kicked out of them.
And you're not dead?
Yeah, I'm not dead. No, because I know how to tuck, duck, and roll. Kuko, you shouldn't make fun of people. You say nice things. You should say nice things about them. You should uplift those around you. Goodly, you have, you know, you probably rock the bald head pretty alright. Goodly's bald, by the way. Like, he's actually bald. Like, I'm not even making fun of him. Like, he's actually, apparently he rocks a bald head pretty well.
Well, you know, nothing wrong with having no hair.
Also, out of all the names of people that I know, you have the least, you have both the most and least obnoxious one. So it's okay. Like his real name. You know, Goodly, out of all the people to back me up during the internet wars that you and I served in, I'm glad it was with you, you know. Have you ever, if I ever throw you out of a vehicle, I'm backing up afterwards?
Oh dear.
Yeah, no, that would be something that Goodly would do. We've wasted our lives, Goodly said. I mean, this is true, Goodly. I mean, well, you wasted your life. I actually did some good stuff. Lapis now says, "Mate, I need Goodly as a friend. Can we be friends?" Oh yeah, sure. You can be buds with Goodly. You can fucking come on Goodly streams if you wanna. I mean, it's not a mutually exclusive thing. Skull can come on Goodly streams if he wants to. Fucking anybody, really.
I know. I was invited once, but I was looking around and I thought like you were streaming it.
No, I don't have the internet to do that. That's why I have to. That's why I have to rely on Goodly. It's not because he's my friend or anything, but it's literally because I need him living. No, I'm joking. I don't mind streaming with Goodly. Yeah, no, Lapis, if you go to his YouTube channel, his most recent community post has a link to his Discord.
This is so sweet, says Stitch. Yeah.
Yeah, we're too nice. We need to go back to going, wow, he needs to play better.
Well, you know, once the new game plus starts, whenever the fuck that's gonna be, I would love.
I'm just gonna shit on him.
I would love for a Starfall to go on.
Kuko is one of those tongue-eating parasites. Only instead of tongue, it's my rectum. Are you trying to insinuate that I eat ass? And I'm having an argument with Goodly over text for some Man, I really have wasted my life if I'm talking to Goodly over text. I'm not even arguing with him with my own words.
Or he could be the planet Uranus. Oh god.
Goodwey's I've seen Goodwey's Goatsy before. It really is the
Oh,
size
God,
of planet
no.
Uranus.
No. By asking Skull to play better is like asking a fish to fly. It's pointless.
Yeah, it's pointless. Yeah, no. Except for Sonic. He can kick ass at classic Sonic though.
You know, there are but only a few games that I would ever say that I'm any good at.
I'd fucking destroy you in what would I fucking destroy you in?
Most
Sonic
everything.
Adventure. That's what I was about to say. Sonic Adventure, I'd fucking destroy you in.
SA1?
Because I used to casually speedrun that game. Like, I actually
well.
studied runs.
I mean, that makes sense then.
Like, I know optimal spin dashing. Like, optimal spin dashing. Like, you know, pianoing both action buttons to
Oh man,
get even...
that does sound pretty insane. Oh, did I find?
I know how to beat Casinopolis in about 10 seconds.
10
With
oh,
the
you
clip.
know yeah. The clip. Clippy dippy.
I know how to fall through the ground in Ice Cap.
Oh yeah.
Although I can never quite get the angle right a lot of times. Sometimes more often than not, I'll die in it. I'd probably just... Since I'd be racing against you, I'd just probably do the snowboarding section to let my hands rest, I guess.
That sounds like you'd be better suited to race against our pal Brent, who basically like races against himself in the game every week.
I need to meet this guy. Or have I met him before?
Brent Zone on Twitch.
Link me to him after the stream. Link me to him and I'll take a look and I'll see his Adventure 1 runs.
Yeah. See, your Stitch says, also Skull both ran into a tree for me and then jumped in the water from high ground. I made it a mission to not make fun of his gaming for the first hour of gameplay. Oh, thank you.
I intend to play Star Fox Adventures blind for the first time this year.
Ooh.
That's why I haven't watched any of your adventures, like big adventure streams, because I don't want to be spoiled on the game. I have no idea what happens in it.
Do let me know, because that is something that I would...
You wouldn't mind being on?
I would absolutely love to see you go through that. I love the shit out of that game.
Yeah, no, I love that game too. That game is... Well, not love that. I love 64. I say I love... I'm so busy repeating.
You love the franchise.
Yeah, I love Star Fox as a series. I've never played Assault though. I've played Star Fox 1, I played Star Fox 2, both beta and the final. I've played Zero. I actually don't mind Zero. I'm not touching Command with the fucking 10-foot pole. But 64 is like one of my top 5 favorite games. I love 64. And apparently like Adventures is like a sequel to it in terms of story.
Yeah, it goes like 1 and 2, then they rebooted it with 64, then
yes.
64 Adventures and Assault, then Command.
And then Command is like the 64 timeline, and then Zero started
yeah,
in the timeline.
Yeah, Zero is another reboot.
I can kind of see why, because I know what happens in like Command.
Yeah, Command.
I don't know how
is
many
like...
endings. It kind of ends fairly conclusively in a lot of those, like in terms of like the good ending stuff like that.
Yeah, Command
like,
is just like, it's weird. My little brother had it, but then like the gameplay was apparently so confusing that he gave up.
Well, it's like Star Fox 2, but with like a touch screen, with like bits of 64 in there. I need to play it again. I may need to play it again because I played a little bit of it at a friend's house one time. And I'm like, maybe I'll give it a chance. I have played the Star Fox 64 PC port though. That's kind of what got me in the mood to think about playing Adventures. And yes, I have accepted the fact that Adventures is not really a Star Fox game. So I'm like, it's not. I'm not avoiding it for that reason. That I think it's like, oh, it's probably a bad game. It's like, no, I just never got the chance to play it. But I've heard good things about it because I grew up in a group of friends that say that Adventures is a good game. So I'm like, it's probably a good game.
Well, they got good taste. Spidey here says, Skull has never done anything for me, so that's why I make fun of him. Satire. I was about to say, Spidey, because you have been by and far the most prolific recipient of Extra Life voice clips. Tenderheart Bear, hello, welcome. And to Phoebe, hello, welcome as well. So it's been alright. I'm just trying to pass the time before the next Starfall happens so that I can max out Tails' stats here in the Final Horizon before we move on to a new game plus of Frontiers. Are these the same friends that convinced you 06 is a good game?
No. And that convinced me 06. Oh yeah, I did tell Goodway about that story.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah. About that story. No. Yeah, it's our friend Skull. About the guy that's a big. Because remember that time in the podcast, I was like, I said that there are things about 06 I liked, like level design and Tails the Prower. That, you know, that's the guy. He convinced me that 06 was like kind of okay.
06 has things to like, but just purely as a game, it's bad.
Yeah, no, as a execution, the physics engine, the fucking
story is all over the place. Like,
tragic.
you know, it's just not a good game, which makes Project 06 a very impressive endeavor.
Yeah, because I can take all the things I liked about 06 while getting rid of all the bad shit.
Thank you for the advertising, Laz. You're a pal. I don't know if anything fell from that.
Also, hi Phoebe. It's going pretty alright.
I like the scene.
Oh
with
yeah,
Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow getting kicked in the head. We had the same exact. We saw it at the exact same time.
Yeah, it's really one of the iconic moments of the game.
The best cutscene in the game.
Silver just had to learn a lesson.
Yeah, he fucking roundhouse kicked him. Genuinely the funniest shit though. Like that'll always get a little smile out of me.
And you know, that's completely justified.
That was the last time That was the last time in a good long while that Shadow had any sort of spotlight and he like was badass in a game.
Yeah, you know, it
the
took
Shadow
a while.
stuff was pretty good in 06. Like Shadow's story was probably the best story in the game.
Yeah, it's pretty clear and evident that like they cared way more about Shadow's story than anyone else's.
Yeah. Which is kind of sad because it's like that's Silver's debut game.
Yeah.
It was Sonic's 15th anniversary game and he has nothing to do with the fucking plot.
His like Sonic's story is just like repeatedly save the princess. And
it's like,
then,
what is this, Mario?
And then Silver's story is like, you know, is it right to kill mixed in with like just a bunch of stuff that you don't really care about.
Is it right? Skull, I need to ask you something very, very deeply serious. Is it alright to kill somebody? Is it worth it to kill somebody to save the world? Can you say you're so naive?
Oh. You are so naive.
Blaze is the best female Sonic character, by the way. Blaze is great.
Blaze is pretty goated.
Oh, good, we just fucked the like button.
Aw, man. I must not be seeing some of the messages that you do, which is pretty consistent with how YouTube handles chat in
Yeah,
the
but
dashboard versus chat in like the actual video. So like, I fucking picked live chat, YouTube. That's the option I went with. That's what you should be showing me is every message. Phoebe says like button, smash. Well, thank you. Yuck, I'm gonna click dislike instead. Well, you know, you're free to do that, Spidey.
yuck, yuck, yuck.
One like feed skull902. Yeah. Unfortunately, after the accident, my diet has to consist entirely of YouTube likes. The doctors said that it was a very unsustainable diet, but I had to anyway because they thought it was funny.
That is true.
Can't even make a pot of noodles. He can barely boil water. Hey, you know what? I could make ramen soup just fine. Those ramen packets were yummy. You would get the noodles on fire? No, I wouldn't. I know what I'm doing with ramen noodles.
I am deeply concerned about what you do with ramen noodles.
Cook and eat them. You know, I'm really grateful actually that I'm finding shit around here to collect at the very least. Especially since a lot of it is seeds of power and defense, because I really need those. Do seem to be finding a lot of skill points for like the other characters though. Actually, you know what? I saw a container over there. I wanna break it. There might be goodies in there. Managed to somehow make them hard. Nah. I mean, they clearly say on the instructions, you know, bring the pot to a boil, cook for 3 minutes. Put in the flavor packet. You know?
See, usually if I ever cook instant ramen, I typically cook for like 7 minutes. All at once.
Are you using like a particular brand of noodles? Because like, I know if like my preferred brand was Maruchan, those noodles would get like way too fucking soft at 7 minutes. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. Oh, it hasn't been that long though, Katie. You were telling me about meeting Rob Paulson at the convention. That was pretty cool.
Oh, you met Rob Paulson?
Yeah, Katie went to a convention recently. Rob Paulson and a few other recognizable names that I'm forgetting right now were there. And I was like, she told me, and I was like, that's pretty cool. I'm glad you had fun. Central Carolina Comic-Con. There's looking like there's stuff around here that I might oh. Oh, some more cocoa.
So it's like Star Fox Adventure is basically furry Zelda. Is that what I'm like gathering?
It takes a lot of inspiration from Ocarina of Time in terms of
Well, I
like
know
gameplay and structure.
I'm not as familiar with Adventures, but I am familiar with like Dinosaur Planet. Apparently, it was running on some sort of modified engine of Ocarina of Time.
That would make sense.
Because Rare and Nintendo were like super close back then.
Yep. But yeah, I mean, I never thought it was on Star Fox for that game to have that play style, because like, you know, the Star Fox team, like, they're mercenaries, so like they wouldn't just
Yeah,
be
they could be in and
know.
out of ships. Yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't just be in their ships, you know, that, you know, like if the traditionalist Star Fox fans really wanted to complain, then you know, their beloved 64 would also be not Star Fox, because the Landmaster and the
The Aqua Marine, or the Blue Marine.
The Blue Marine are in there, so it's like, you know.
The
Boxageddon over
what's
here.
the point?
Oh, I've been here before, actually. Phoebe here says, I'm going to be turning 20 on Saturday. I'm going to a reptile and exotic pet show. Might look at the leopard geckos, and maybe buy a few isopods. Well, hey, I hope that you have fun, and a happy early birthday, and that the outing treats you well. Goodley says, I don't think it's the fact that they get out of the ships at all. It's the amount of times they do it. Well, I mean...
Well, in Adventure's case, it's just fully out of the ship for the most part, and you only really get in the R-Wing to go between locations, right?
Yeah, but in the context of Adventures, like, it's one mission. You know,
it's just one
the entire
long
game,
mission.
So
it's not an arcade game.
Your mission is to help
is.
restore the planet, and most of what you know, most of what that entails is you know, finding shit on the ground.
But one of the funny things to me with Assault is that people complain, it's like, oh, Fox doesn't bring his blaster like in 64 multiplayer mode. And it's like, but in Assault he has like a bunch of weapons, and it plays more like a Star Fox game just on foot. It's like, you got what you wanted. It's like, no, I just wanted to be in the R-Wing. It's like, then why did you ask for it?
Yeah, Assault has a dog shit story, but as far as like the gameplay structure goes, I love that that it has the multifaceted missions, you know, where you're either...
I bet you it's fun in multiplayer, because apparently Assault's big selling point was like an even more robust multiplayer than like 64.
Yeah, it was you know, pretty cool to mess around in with my brothers when we would play, except for the fact that our player 2 controller was pretty busted. So you know,
so probably what I'm gonna do leading up to, because I never played Adventures or Assault, I'll probably replay Star Fox 1 and 2 on stream, and then replay 64 with the PC port to also show that off. Then move on to Blind Adventures. Then move on to Blind Assault. That sound like pretty good, as in I get a refresher on all the games I played, and then go into the stuff I never played.
yeah, I'm all for it.
And I guess we'll have you for, I guess, Adventures, and I mean, if you want to be on for Assault.
I'd be on for any of them. to be honest, I love Star Fox. Fox has assault charges. Oh yeah, he is a hardened criminal.
How do you feel about Stair Fox temperatures and Stair Fox asphalt?
Oh god.
I love those fucking like silly names that they give those games. Stair Fox 69.
Stairfax temperatures was really overused in my circle when that JonTron video came out, so
Hi Katie.
I have grown to loathe it.
I have seen the review on that one, but then I also saw another review that was like, oh yeah, this game's actually really kick ass actually.
Yeah, you know,
I grew up in the era where it was like, you know, like boomers, like people that only played 64 and maybe the original SNES game and maybe 2 if you were lucky, were like, this game sucks. This game sucks penis. And then the other people are like, no, this game's actually good.
Yeah, it's a pretty divisive one.
This game wasn't supposed to be Star Fox. It was just a really well-designed adventure game. Although I've heard, though, that the aiming in Adventures is a little fucky because they were still using, like, N64 era aiming, where it's like, it, like, snaps back to the center.
Oh, yeah, they, if you're using the fire or ice, powers, then, yeah, it does auto-centering, and that's pretty annoying.
Because I know there's, like, a rail shooter section that isn't in an R-Wing. But, like, Fox is, like, using the saber to, like, shoot something.
Yeah, there's a couple sections like that in the.
I mean, I can get used to that. I mean, I just got off playing Conker's Bad Fur Day, which is another rare game, ironically enough. I just beat it, like, I think it was last week. And that game has some real iffy aiming controls. Yeah. But I got used to it. I mean, I managed fine, speaking. I mean, good we can tell you. So in, like, Conker's Bad Fur Day, it's like you strafe. So it's like reversed, right? So if you're playing on an Xbox controller, which thank God I wasn't, I was actually playing on an N64 controller hooked up to my PC. But if it was on an Xbox controller, the sticks would be switched when you go into shooting mode. So your C buttons become strafing while your analog stick for movement becomes your aiming. Yeah, which feels really bad.
I understand in the context of the N64 because I just kind of had to do it that way back then.
And to be fair though, I got used to it quick because, you know, the N64 has such a strange feel in the hand. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, I can adjust, but if I was playing on an Xbox controller, I bet you I would have died a lot more times.
It would have felt a lot more unnatural because that's just not how the Xbox controller is meant to play those games.
Yeah, because I know Rare Replay did that shit too. Except unless you were playing Perfect Dark, in which case they give it a modern control scheme mode. I guess they didn't want to do that to Conker though.
I wonder if that's because they had previously re-released Perfect Dark, and
it might have been. Or maybe it's because that game is a full-on shooter, and Conker really only becomes a shooter in the last 2 chapters.
I wasn't expecting to see more of these, but hello, Eggman.
You must be feeling quite anxious, separated from your hero, Sonic.
Eggman, have you forgotten about what happened at Station Square? I may not be Sonic, but there are things only I can do.
I'm really glad that they made the Eggwalker fight canon, because people have theorized that that was all in Tails' head. But I'm glad they made Tails' story, or at least that part of it, canon. I'm really glad they...
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, okay. I was just talking to myself. I thought I was just talking to myself for a second. I was like, my internet died?
You're good. Starfall. These.
But yeah, no. Like Star Fox used to be like my favorite series when I was like 6.
Yeah.
Like I fucking love that series to pieces.
I think Star Fox is like the 3rd series that video game series that I should be more specific that that I really became a fan of.
Tails just lays down in the street and hallucinates that whole time. Yeah, that's what some people say that on YouTube back in the day. Like, people are like, nah, Tails' story isn't canon. He's too much of a pussy. He wouldn't actually fight Eggman. And then those same people eventually wrote Forces.
Oh man.
That's why I'm glad the gaming boomers no longer have any influence on Sonic.
Oh, that's
They're all aging out and dying because people that have bad opinions deserve to die.
Oh god. Don't say that.
No, that's fucked. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I'm joking, by the way. Goodwie's a gaming boomer, it's okay. Goodwie's literally 4,000 years old.
Oh man.
Ultimate Spider Plush 2 with the skull membership thing says, are you gonna believe everything a YouTuber says? Yes, I'm going to, because I'm a sheeple. And this is 2009. I have to let YouTubers give me all my opinions. Even if I played the game myself beforehand and thought it wasn't too bad. If Ego Raptor or Classic Game Room says a game is bad, then it must be bad. Or if I played the game beforehand, or if I played the game beforehand and thought it was bad, but the boomer YouTuber says it's a masterpiece, I have to think it's a masterpiece. I'm just playing it wrong.
Well, surprised you mentioned Classic Game Room. That's a bit of a throwback.
No, I love Classic Game Room actually. I love Lord Carnage. I don't like CGR or Undertow.
Yeah.
Now those guys are twats. But like like Lord Carnage, the old guy, he's great.
Yeah.
He's actually like really nice. He grew up in the Atari age. But the Atari age people are not bad. It's the NES people that are fucking obnoxious.
Yeah, Mark
like
from Classic Game Room.
He's a cool guy. I like him.
He does have some hot takes I'm not like terribly like agreeable with. He does seem to be a bit standoffish when it comes to just the nature of reviewing on the internet. And like what's the quote-unquote like proper way to do it or whatever, but he does make genuinely good content, and
he's funny. That's what really
he's got a good
counts.
sense of humor. Well, bye Tails.
Yeah, no, it's CGR Undertale where those guys are much younger. Those are from like the NES generation, and those guys are actual twats. They're like, they go on these like long poems before they even review the game, and the review's half over by the time they go off about like, it was the like trying to regale you with the tale. It's like, dude, just review the fucking game. It's like, don't try to make it this mystical thing. You're reviewing TMNT 4 Turtles in Time. You're not recounting a story from the Bible.
Yeah, I was never. I only saw like a video or two of theirs, and wasn't terribly enthralled. I didn't have any strong feelings about it though. It was
Now
just
SNES drunk. Now those guys have class.
SNES drunk.
SNES drunk. He does quick reviews, but he mostly just covers like SNES and like Mega Drive games. Like he covers just stuff from the 16-bit era. But what?
Does he review them while drunk?
I mean, he probably plays them while drunk, and then he probably wrote a review once he got sober, maybe.
Phoebe says, I'm gonna say it, I enjoyed Sonic and the Secret Rings. I will admit I played it when I was 5 or something, but I liked it.
That's fine, that's valid. I'm not one of those boomer YouTubers that hate people that say they like bad games.
It's a bit of a hot take, but
I'm now one of those people that have become so just done with like people hating each other for their opinions no matter what it is. And I'm like, you know what, I'm glad you found some enjoyment in something.
Yeah. God damn, could
life's too short. It's like, life's too short to hate things. You gotta try and enjoy things or find the best things.
Yeah.
There I go, getting into a philosophical debate about fucking YouTube reviews.
I mean, in a larger sense, though, we're kind of like getting on the point of the internet has done a lot to kind of ruin social interaction.
And I kind of agree with Goodwie's statement about the boomer generation of games, saying that they did have higher standards and the new generation is plagued with toxic positivity. I feel like that's an overgeneralization. I feel like younger generations, I think, have a bit more tolerance for games with issues, where it feels like the older generations are like, no, a game has to be perfect no matter what, or near perfect, or else it's not worth playing. And I'm like, no, that's a very reductive way. Then you would never play 80% of games out there, because almost every game has at least a few glaring issues. I mean, look at Frontiers, for God's sake. Frontiers has a lot of issues, but you know, I can still enjoy it because I think what is at its core is so good and its heart's in the right place. I think that's what really matters to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like a game that's made with integrity rather than just trying to please people, or as many people as possible. To me, it's like, I believe what the game designers wanted to, you know, something like Conker's Bad Fur Day, that wasn't really trying to appeal to an audience per se. That was what Chris Seaver and his team wanted to make.
Yeah. Just a team of dudes that wanted to make a good video game.
Yeah, made something that they thought the players would probably like, and it would probably stick with them. It's probably how Sonic Team felt while they were making, I don't know, Sonic 1, or Sonic 2 or 3 Knuckles. They were wanting to make a game that would, you know, please their diehard fans as well as a game that they wanted to make.
No worries, Katie.
Oh, no worries.
I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, and some people, and I think that's also a valid way to enjoy video games as well, or bad games, because, you know, sometimes they're so bad they're funny to riff on.
Yeah, that's certainly valid too. Liking bad games and getting enjoyment out of them for whatever reasons, you know.
Yeah,
So
no,
that's
I
why
can talk
people
ad
watch like
nauseam.
notoriously bad movies, you know.
Or people have read Red Letter Media so much.
Oh,
Although I would disagree with Red Letter Media's review of the prequels. I feel like they were way too fucking hard on those movies. To be fair though, at least Red Letter Media is consistent. They also riffed on the sequel trilogy as well, which is another tragedy in of itself. So it's like, at least they're consistent. They just don't like anything new. So it's like, you know, I can accept that. It's, you know, they're having fun. I'm laughing. I'm having a good time.
that's why I tune into Skull streams for legal reasons. I'm playing. Well, you know. I mean, that's your gimmick, is being the roaster. So
Keep
all
doing
good.
it more. You should roast more. I should get back to roasting instead of having a genuine conversation about game reviews. How much more you got on the island for Tales?
unless if there's some hidden character interaction that I'm missing, like that Eggman one, then I really got nothing else to do aside from max out his stats. I mean,
You're probably doing that quite a bit because you're still at level 1, but you've been collecting a whole bunch of stuff, so you'll probably get a good chunk of the way there just by talking to one of the elders once.
Yeah, but I know that I won't get maxed, so that's why I've been waiting around for Starfall to happen, so that I can just go and
You
do
need to
that.
buy all the upgrades, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably complete his skill tree now.
That'd be a good idea, I think. Unless, did you turn off Starfall?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I was making sure. I'm like, did you check your options?
I mean, it's this here.
Okay.
Starting. Starfall slot machine is on.
Okay, I
Power
was just making sure
boosting.
that it was...
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good.
Why do you have turn off boost during jump?
I don't know. I don't think I ever messed with that setting.
I'd recommend turning it on for New Game Plus, probably. That really does help the speed of the game. Especially in the early game when Sonic's not that fast. It kind of makes cyberspace a little bit easier. It makes... well, easier to get to grips with.
Yeah.
I would assume you've done cyberspace, like all the DLC cyberspace and God S ranks and all that.
And not... Nah. I tried like 1 or 2 levels and I just was not
Feeling it.
yeah. And they got like so many more tasks than like a regular one. It's like
Well, a regular one is just collect a certain amount of rings and get red rings and then beat the level in a certain amount of time. You really can't get more basic than that.
I once read a comic book and it was so shitty I couldn't even make fun of it. Oh yeah, like things that are boring bad are just they're the worst.
Oh no, boring. Like Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. Now that game is just boring bad, but at least 06 I can derive entertainment from. Like Rise of Lyric was so bad that made me act. That was like the very first Sonic game I ever just sold off. I was like, I do not want this game in my house any longer.
Yeah.
Like it's not as infuriating as 06 would get at times, but Jesus, I'm put to sleep. I'm bored to tears playing that game.
Well, that's Tails' skill tree completed. Oh, it automatically bounces you up. That's a bit. I would have done it to where like you could just stand there. God, we're an hour and a half in and I haven't started the New Game Plus yet.
Oh, you're busy finishing stuff, you know?
I just didn't think it would take this long.
I thought it would have taken longer.
Let's see here. Stitch says, I forgot Rise of Lyric existed, and that was my first Sonic game when I got the Wii U. Oh my god.
Oh, that's like your first Sonic game, period, or was it your first one on the console?
You know, there
'Cause if
wasn't
it was
really much for options on the Wii U.
If it came down to Rise of Lyric or Lost World, well, buddy, I'm playing Lost World.
I'm emulated.
Yeah,
I'm not buying Wii U for one game. Yeah.
I wouldn't buy it. Even if Rise of Lyric was on multi-platform, I wouldn't buy a console just for that. I wouldn't even spit in its general direction.
Goddamn. In general, Stitch says. First Sonic game, Rise of Lyric. Man.
Oh, I'm so sorry. How did you stay a fan of Sonic? How are you like, oh yeah, no, that's a really boring slot platformer. I'm surprised you didn't stop there.
I mean, you know, I imagine Stitch was a kid, maybe had some fun with it.
Maybe he loved the character, maybe that finally got him to maybe play some better Sonic games. Please tell me you played some better Sonic games, Stitch. Please. Please tell me you played at least 3 in Knuckles. Or something, or Sonic 2, or anything, or Adventure. Please tell me you played actual Sonic games, please.
Well, it's not that big of an issue.
I'm begging. I'm like, please tell me you didn't just play Rise of Weird. We're like, oh yeah, no, I love this. I love this series now. Okay, watching Koban Hermione. Okay. So you saw good Sonic games. Yeah, this is New Game Plus Part 0, basically. This is like the preamble to it.
This is just me trying to do whatever I can here to max out Tails' stats. I need a Starfall to happen. Like, as soon as that goes on, and then I know I'm gonna have enough to, like, fully max this guy out. And then we can actually move on to the fucking story. I was intending on doing all of Kronos Island tonight.
Well, you might still be able to get it done.
Yeah, because, well, I said I was gonna get into the nitty-gritty, like, when we actually got there, but I can definitely say now that, during my original playthrough, I didn't fish. I am absolutely gonna be, like, fishing, and doing other stuff.
Abusing the fuck out of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing things to, you know, aside from being OP, already, like, to make that go for longer.
Oh yeah,
Or
you can
for
use the
shorter.
spin dash in cyberspace. And fuck around with the spin dash in the actual playthrough for you. This will be like your first time really experimenting with it, I would assume.
I could. I do often forget that the spin dash is a thing.
It's kind of like Sonic Adventure, right? As in you play it through the first time by just normally running around and sometimes using the spin dash, and then on your second playthrough you just break the game in half.
Well, I would argue that the spin dash is like way more of an important of a mechanic in Adventure 1. So
Feels pretty important in Frontiers. I can't imagine playing it without it anymore. I'm like, the spin dash is so fucking busted.
oh man, I saw there's some Coco there. There's like a big old ring of them.
Dude, Stitch literally had the worst possible first impression of Sonic. He said, I saw... Okay, yeah, he saw the good Sonic games. Okay, so let's see what he played first. Rise of Lyric, Lost World, Free Riders, and the first 20 minutes of Secret Rings. Literally all of the worst ones. All of the... How did you become a fan? Like, I'm genuinely like baffled. How did you become a fan?
I mean, you know, cause...
Unless you did not know, like, sincerely did not know any better. Like, I genuinely feel like my heart feels sorrow. Like, I'm not even making fun of him. Like, like, those were your first Sonic?
Could have just been, you know, Stitch was a kid, and like kids don't really pay attention to like the stuff of like quality, you know. If a kid likes something, then they like it, and if a kid doesn't like something, then they don't like it.
But I also subscribe to the idea that kids always deserve the best.
I mean, they do, but.
Oh yeah, no, I like to think that Sonic just having a weird as fuck fever dream in Secret Rings. Yeah, Spidey Plush 2 also was like, yeah, no, I was very critical as a kid.
Shrug. Come on, Starfall. Please, for the love of God.
You know, I always thought it was weird that people would start with Heroes, and that was their introduction to Sonic, and I'm like, in retrospect now, that's not too bad of an introduction. Because I love Heroes, but I think it's kind of It feels like, at least gameplay-wise, it feels like a strange introduction to Sonic, and I still don't understand. I mean, I guess because they...
I mean,
Heroes.
you know, if you had a PlayStation 2 or an Xbox,
Yeah, you had it, or if you got a GameCube later after the adventure games were already ported.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
But I mean, it's a good game to start with, but I never really think of Heroes as like a starting game that somebody would play first.
the GameCube kids had SA2. The PlayStation and Xbox kids had
Heroes and Shadow.
Heroes. Yeah. Or alternatively, the GameCube kids might have started with
Mega
the Mega Collection. And the
Same thing with PS2 and
PS2,
Xbox kids. They could have had Plus.
Could have had Plus.
Some people could have had Gems Collection for GameCube kids, and then if you were a PS2 kid in like Europe
here
or
we go.
Japan, you had Gems Collection. Oh. Finally,
All right, baby,
Starfall.
fucking finally.
Man, I've been just rambling to try and stall for time until Starfall hit. It took
I mean,
90 minutes.
You know what? We were at least able to hold a conversation. That's what I'll say. Also,
Because I was like, anything to not do awkward silence. Because I'm completely... Goodly Draws as streams have taught me one thing in life. Is that I must always keep talking for as long as possible.
yeah, and some people are definitely capable of pulling that off, for sure.
My first Sonic game was Sonic Colors DS. Now that's not a bad game to start with. That's actually a pretty good game to start with. I watched my friends play Sonic Heroes. I got into Sonic watching Underground and Sonic X. And Sonic Song 182 on YouTube.
Sonic Song 182.
I don't know why I
That's,
said 182.
Well, I mean, if you're not familiar with the channel, then you're only left to guess how it's
I wonder
pronounced.
if Sonic Song... Well, I was familiar with her. I'd seen her in a lot of my recommended when I was a teenager.
Oh god.
Wasn't it Ask Sonic Heroes, right?
Yeah, Ask the Sonic Heroes. Fuck.
That was her, yes. No, I'd seen them a lot. So,
Yeah.
or at
yeah.
least I would see that. I hadn't really watched much of their content. I was more interested in Sonic LPs and, listening to the OSTs for years on end.
You're like the only person I think who has ever gotten into my channel from
Just
From-
Sonic in general,
from-
as well as
from the
Skull in
LPs.
general. Yeah, no,
most people. It's like, yeah, you're the voice of Big on Sonic Song or Sonic and Mario.
Yeah, no, I just knew you from you post all that. Because I was like, oh yeah, I know you from your actual content.
Well, I mean, I'd say that Sonic and Mario is like content.
Yeah.
That I produced and.
But
you
I
know.
guess like content with like you in it, like your personality in it,
Oh,
like
okay,
you're actually a part of the
me
content.
as me. I see.
Like I've come for Skull,
Oh, there's
and
another
him
stage.
talk, and I could have worded that better. I came here from Skull himself rather than any project that he had a hand in.
Right. Did watch some Sonic LP, but like,
Yeah.
Katie, what I mean is that like Yancy is the only person who I know that was introduced to my channel from my Let's Plays.
Yeah, because I was there from the Sonic 1 LP, the one where you were tackling Labyrinth. It was part 5, wasn't it? Was it part 4?
Part 5 was Starlight.
Okay, it was part 4 then. I was thinking, I'm like, it was part 4 or 5.
Okay, there she is. Well, let's face her.
The cyber connection has
I
been
know, right?
progressing through your body. Your remaining time is limited.
Just stream in my recommended and said I'll pop in and say hi and leave.
Move eventually.
Oh, Spidey.
To get the emeralds and get them to Sonic right away.
To be fair though, I never thought I'd be streaming with the guy that I watched a bunch of Sonic LPs with.
Well, you know, sometimes it do be like that.
Yeah, I watched your Sonic 1 and 2 LPs, and then I kind of stopped watching you for a while, and then I remembered you, and then the first video I saw, coming back to you, and then I never left after that, was the Sonic 3 Complete video.
Oh, nice.
And then I just never left after that point, because I would like fade in and out before then.
I thank you very much. Alrighty.
That's still one of my favorite videos of Sonic 3 Complete on YouTube. You did a really good job reviewing it.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think I ever told you that I actually really like that video. That video is very cathartic.
Oh, thank you. Alright.
Because I always wanted somebody just to not just do a review and like do an actual mechanical breakdown of all the stuff in it.
Well, you know, I tried.
You're maxed out.
I'm glad you thought that I succeeded. Yeah, defense and power maxed out. Just gotta do the speed and ring capacity.
Like I'd watched it a few months ago, rewatched it just to see it. I'm like, huh, I know that guy now.
It's
like going back to Onion Punch. It's like, oh yeah, I know Goodwin now. I know the guy who made that comic.
I feel that sometimes. Like there's some creators that I had seen their videos and they got popular before I talked to them.
Or in terms of Goodwin's YouTube career, the very first time I saw him was, God, what? 20. When was Paper Mario Color Splash announced / released? That was like 2016. I saw a video of him angrily ranting about that game. That was my first exposure to Goodwin. Then I forgot about him for years and years and years, and then I met him like 2 years ago.
Man.
So that was a very. I had the revelation on stream when I realized that was the same guy. I didn't realize it was the same guy. And I'm like, fuck, I got stuck with Nintendo drones.
Well, alright, let's save that. Alright.
That's your completed save file. 39 hours, 41 minutes, and
yeah, man.
20 seconds. Put it into the game.
Cheer, buddy.
Alright, welcome to Let's Play Sonic Frontiers, you know. We never played this game before, but we're just going to hop right into New Game Plus.
Select clear game data to begin a new game plus. That is going to be this one that we just saved for this one. And our game difficulty is gonna be hard. Because...
Oh, I was hoping you would do extreme.
No, I haven't done the stuff to unlock extreme, and I'm never going to because it is too much.
Oh, cyberspace and battle rush and
all that shit, you know. I'm sorry, man, but like some of those requirements, like the battle rush thing, like my Kronos Island is like 5 minutes and maybe a few seconds, and it was like, yeah, that's a B, and I'm like, how the fuck is that a B? Like, come on.
Well, just play better, duh.
5 minutes is fast.
I don't know. 5 minutes might be super slow. Would it be funny if you accidentally overwrote your 100% save file with the New Game Plus one?
That would be terribly sad.
Well, I guess you would have all the achievements, so we know you did it.
Yeah.
And also these streams. If I ever meet you in person and I happen to be at your computer, I should let my intrusive thoughts win and delete all your save files.
Sure, if you want to be murdered.
I did that to a friend of mine on a bus one time. Right in front of him, with a dumbass smile on my face.
Answer me.
That's
because
horrible.
I had a fucking compulsion. I don't know why. I just could not.
No.
Hell, it was the Super Mario 3D Land. He like 100% of the entire game, which requires you beating the game twice.
That is evil.
All he did was scream in my ear, and then we immediately just went back to our usual business. He loved that game. He fucking loved that game. So I think I actually did him a favor. I gave him an excuse to 100% it again. And he did it like 2 weeks later.
Coming up, Starfall Islands.
He showed me and everything. I was almost compelled to do it again.
The Chaos Emerald's here, right?
Stitch says, I want to be friends with this guy. I like him.
Me? Oh yeah, me. Yeah, no, I'd be friends with Stitch too.
Sonic Frontiers. Oh man, it's gonna be a joyous adventure with the three.
No, Sonic. No, Sonic Frontiers is gonna be a bad game. It's gonna be shit. I watched the IGN gameplay. It's gonna be a terrible game.
Oh my god, Amy cares about Sonic's well-being in this. This is the worst portrayal of a character of all time. Fucking influence.
Like, she cares about Sonic, but is not obsessed in a fucking creepy stalker like in Heroes or Sonic X. How dare they? Sonic is now politically correct. Ruined forever.
Spidey, you're not gonna get me with that. Let's see here. Spidey also said I never finished that Uber Duck fan fiction. Ah, how dare.
I mean, goodly. I mean, I knew the comic shortly before I met you because people had shown me Onion Punch before I even got a chance to meet you. Because remember, you were like untouchable. You were like one of the big head honchos in the community, and I was like, oh yeah, who? I was like, oh yeah, I'd like to meet Goodly one day. I'll probably mean nothing to him in the grand scheme of things, though. I proceed to become the co-host of his streams.
Now, when I do a cyberspace stage, I am gonna make sure that I, do everything to get the vault keys that are there. I'm not gonna do very many cyberspace stages on this run, but when I do, I will make sure to, get all the stuff.
I would assume it's just a beat the game run, like it's not like a 100%, like you've just finished.
Definitely not 100%, but
it's just a casual run.
Yeah, like, it's just to beat the game and do it fast. So I will be fishing, unlike when I played the game originally. Like, I refused to fish because I wanted to do it while, like, earning all the stuff the way that the game didn't necessarily want me to, but I wanted to experience more of the game than the fishing would, allow. The fishing definitely lets you do shortcuts on, your game requirements, but,
yeah, but it'll be fine. It'll be chill. Yeah, no, I never did tell the story about. Oh, this one's what?
This one's definitely going to be taken a lot more casually.
Yeah, not like your first run, where it was like you were doing everything the game had to offer.
Yeah.
No, but I never did tell the story of like how I ultimately came to meet Goodly. Oh, he's not around here, I don't think. So no, I was in a Discord server. I won't say the name of it because I don't want people seeping in there. Because I like to keep these two worlds separate. It's like Sonic's world, right? It's like Azuka. You gotta keep the worlds separate.
Fair enough.
No, but the guys like around there, Helm and a couple other guys, they talked about Goodly like he was a rock star. And I was thinking, I'm like, this guy sounds like a fucking actual obnoxious prick. I was thinking, I'm like, who knows? Maybe he's not too bad. Maybe I'd like to meet him. And I was like, it's like, oh no, Goodly hides out in his own Discord server. He at the time it wasn't public, and I was thinking, I was like, maybe I can get in there one day. And I guess I stuck around long enough, and they were like, okay, we'll let you in. We'll let you meet Goodly. Nice. I forgot our exact first meeting, but I remember I was caught off guard by his kind of dopey voice. He was like, oh, hello there. Sounded like Patrick Starr. I was like, what a...
Goodly,
no, I was expecting more of a...
Can you confirm or deny this?
And... he can confirm it. Oh, he can confirm it. I was thinking at the time I was kind of disappointed. I'm like, you know what? Actually, I'm not too disappointed because he's not a complete prick. And I'm like, you know what? And I'm like, you know what? It's all right. You know, I think I'll hang around with Goodwee sometimes. You know, I don't think I'll be close friends with him ever. But you know, I just hang out with Goodwee sometimes. You know, we'll just shoot the shit in voice chat. I don't think I could ever carry a conversation with him solo. You know, I'll never talk to him about my private issues. I'll never do any of that. 2 years later, I do exactly all the things I said I would never do with Goodwee. And then some.
Phoebe said, I watered the snick and I got pizza and wings on the way. I hope you enjoy your pizza and wings. Goodley also said, or asked rather, isn't Amy supposed to be the creepy fangirl? Really depends on
Which continuity?
What depiction you're looking at.
Hello?
Kuko is the coolest guy at Shenanigans. Well, let's not make comments like that, please.
Here we go.
Yeah, yeah. Goodway's very blunt a lot of times, but I love him for it. Alright, so that was the hardest puzzle in the game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This game has some very hard puzzles in it. Ocarina of Time has nothing on this. Twilight Princess, nothing on this. Very hard puzzles, you know, I was sweating when I had to do that sidestep puzzle. You know, I had to sidestep onto those glowing squares. I don't know, man. There were squares I had to sidestep on. It was very difficult. Genuinely the hardest thing ever.
Oh man. This is green thrill zone? If you want it to be.
Good, what were your first thoughts on me when you first met me, like the very first time? I don't think I ever asked you what you actually thought about me. Hardest enemy in the game, by the way.
God. It's so cool to be level 99, like right at the beginning of the game.
The hardest Sonic Frontiers difficulty, I just immediately just break the game in half.
Oh yeah. This ninja? Nothing.
Easiest thing in the game.
Man, I really forgot how the music almost just isn't there, like, right when you start. Let's see here. Okay, so I gotta turn this guy. I do sound like depressed Garfield or Patrick Star. I see.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Goodley must actually be pretty behind.
Yeah, he might be. His internet might be shitting out. The best internet connection Goodway's ever had. 2 hours of stream delay.
Goodness. What? Try side loop in combat. Oh, well, there's one too. Fairly certain the game makes me do this.
Return to the digital
Yep.
dimension again. Use that gear to bridge the gap between dimensions.
No prob, Goodly. Just you know, please don't.
It is not enough to make the connection. One gear will not suffice. Hunt down another target and take its gear.
Oh wait, do I
You
have
gotta
to do?
take the metal gears.
Do I have to do one too? I wonder.
I think so. I think they require you to actually, like, at least put the portal in the gear, I think. I don't think you actually have to play 1-2. Again, I would need to refresh myself on the speedrun. I haven't seen speedruns of this game in a good year or two. So I forgot what they did early on in the run. I mostly would just look ahead to see the crazy skips.
You're getting a couple good shots on me, my dude.
Man, max level when you can't beat tower. Skull, this is sad, even for you. Wow, Skull, can't even beat a level 1 enemy. Wow, Skull, you just died.
Use the gear
Skull's
as
already
you have
shut the
done.
game off. He's walking away. He's starting to punch the walls.
Oh no, I do have to play one too.
Oh, you actually... Shit, you do. I like how I'm so delusional, I'm just making fun of, I'm just making up Skull lore. Like, I'm that much on cope.
Return
That
to
I'm like, I have to acknowledge that Skull is
as
actually
many
kind of
times
competent.
as it takes.
Or
I'm trying to like,
do I?
I'm like, he can still die, guys! He can still die!
Oh, yep, I do have to play one too.
I guess they do make you do at least one more cyberspace level. Just to show that you can do it, like on how to do it.
Oh man, I really did myself in by saying that I would get all the everythings in each cyberspace. Well, now I got a fucking S rank one too.
You can use the spin dash. That makes it super easy. You can just skip over all this.
Oh, is it making me do? Oh, okay. Just took a long time for the exit training thing to go off.
Katie also said we're all delusional here, Bill.
Alright, well. Oh. Apparently you can't do the spin dash in...
Good, we met before that. We met before the war. Also, your Steam friend is playing Fast Food Simulator.
Yep. Well, I'm not gonna get an S rank on this run, but that's fine.
Oh yeah, you walked right after the checkpoint. You didn't immediately boost or use the spin dash.
Well, you know what? This is fine. I can't use the spin dash. I tried.
Did you turn it on?
I'm using the Final Horizon save file, so.
Oh wait, you may have to unlock it again, maybe. Or
Maybe.
no, it's New Game Plus. You should already have it unlocked. I remember I played a New Game Plus file and I had spin dash right from the start. Maybe you gotta go in options maybe and turn it back on.
Where is this fifth ring? Oh, cool.
It's right behind the spike.
There we go.
Oh, it's a Sonic game I actually like if I can tell you where red rings are off the top of my head.
Oh, I got everything except for S rank time, apparently.
I don't think you need it. I mean, if you're not getting all the vault keys, you don't.
You know what? I said that that I would do it for each of the cyberspace stages that I do end up playing.
You're a
so...
man of your word. I respect that, Skull. You know, you may be bad at all video games ever, but you at least know how to. But you're at least a man of your word. Hello? Oh, wait. Lapis left. Okay. I thought Skull got so offended by me saying that he was bad at video games, he left. He just walked away. He was like, "Fuck you, Yancey. You fuck." Just immediately pulls me aside and starts cussing me out. I just immediately make a Google document canceling Skull about saying how abusive he is and bad. He said "fuck you" one time, and I didn't take it as a joke.
Oh my. Hurting inside right now? Oh dear.
Oh, be careful then. You know, take care.
Remind me, Nancy, what was my S rank time? 45 seconds?
It was 55 seconds.
Okay, so I wasn't actually that off from it.
Yeah, 55 seconds because it's always a fucking nail biter when you get it.
Hello TZ, by the way.
I like Sonic's model in this game.
Yeah, you know, that's one of the things about Sonic recently that's like cropped up. People like debating about the fucking models, and I'm like,
Sonic's main series Sonic's models have always looked good in terms of main series stuff. I think like Heroes models I love Adventure 1 and 2's model. I love Unleashed Generations Colors model. I love the model that he had from Lost World till now.
yeah.
To me, it's like it's all Sonic. As long as Sonic looks like Sonic, he's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, like, oh, this Sonic model is shit because the back spikes
quills are too short.
The back
His shoes
spikes are...
look metallic and not hot dog shoes from an adventure.
Yeah.
It's like, God, we got the look down, guys. It's fine. You know, Sonic's model will change probably every once in a while, or at least they'll be modified. It's like Sonic's always gonna look like Sonic. You know, a shade of blue's too light. We might confuse it for classic Sonic. And it's like, no, you won't confuse him because the silhouette's different, and his blue is still a bit darker than classic's blue.
Yeah.
It's literally not that big. Now, I can understand people having a preference. I would say my favorite Sonic model is the Heroes model. But, you know, I'm perfectly fine with whatever they do because I understand the Heroes model is old and outdated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the Adventure 1 Dreamcast model and the DX model. But, you know, I'm okay with that not being what Sonic looks like these days, you know, that, you know, Sonic still looks like Sonic.
Yeah.
Like, the art style never really changed. It was just technology got better and they made better models as they went along.
Well, this is a wash.
Yeah, that booster, not booster, the pulley is always a little fucky.
Yeah, it's because the fucking egg robo is like right there. So the game has a very hard time deciding what it wants to lock onto.
I prefer Sonic when he looks more like Mario, says Goodly. How about this, Goodly? Well, fuck you!
Oh dear.
I love doing like a genuine fuck you, like trying to make it like acting like it's like the most from the bottom of my heart. That's not very nice, says Good. Well, it's not very nice that you compare Sonic to Mario. Ever think about that? Also, Stitch and Spidey are making plans to cancel you. So Stitch is telling Spidey, Spidey, what if we cancel Skull for something random, like getting toe extension surgery or something like that? Ask like the internet, you know? They're already I want to be in on this plot. Count Goodley in as well. You know, I want to.
Why would having toe extension surgery, as weird of an idea as that is, why would that be enough to cancel me?
Well, you know, people, you know, have a thing for feet, and, you know, maybe they have a thing for your feet, Skull, and, well, maybe, you know, maybe toe extension surgery ruins that for them. Ever think about that? I would think about that a lot.
Yeah, fuck. What's your favorite Sonic level? I'm not sure, to be honest.
I know your favorite one from Sonic 1 is like Starlight.
Yeah, Starlight is pretty goated. In general.
I know it's a great level. I know Skull loves that level because he hates playing Sonic so much. He loves the levels that are over in 15 seconds and you barely have to play them. You just keep running because Skull only has a surface level love of Sonic. He just wants to keep running. He doesn't want a platform. Remember when it was cool on YouTube to hate on Sonic? That was a rough time to be a fan of the franchise.
Fucking hate that. Like, even though I should fully be able to, sometimes it just won't let me dash in the air. Alright, this one's done. I'm just trying to boost, you know?
Well, just don't boost. Just get the S rank without boosting.
That is literally impossible.
Just don't boost. Duh. No, it literally is possible. You can just use the spin dash.
I can't use the spin dash. I tried.
Well, just use the spin dash. Duh. 5 head. Duh. 17 head. Wow. Doesn't even know how to spin dash in real life? I can do that. Even I can spin dash in real life. That's how I go to work every day. I just run like that, run like Sonic, and I spin dash everywhere. Did you know that people tell me I have the teeth of like a bird when I wake up in the morning, but then sometimes people tell me that I have the teeth of a whale? Yeah, I take the teeth of the bird and I can like pull them in, like push them back into my gums, and I pull them out and I have the teeth of a whale. Then I also have the feet of a bird. Like I looked up, I like got out of bed one day and I looked at my feet and I was like, bird feet? You know that feeling, right? You know, when your mom comes to your room and paints you up like a clown?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's the point. Genius.
Ah!
You got a 56, didn't you? Oh, 55, 41.
I had to press the fucking trigger like 8 times for it to get me to boost. That is a legitimate flaw with this game.
Oh! Yeah, that's happened to me on a couple of occasions.
It's been happening to me. Like, it's been happening to me constantly in this run.
My ass! Ass! Here, hold on real quick. I gotta step away. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna let you lock the fuck in and get this S rank.
Are you fucking kidding? Let me fucking do the goddamn boost in the air. That's like the very clear difference between the S rank and not, is that it just won't let me boost in the air. Maybe if you do good, you would be able to. Stitch! I have 100% of this game.
You
Why?
100% of this game, what? And he still can't do 1-2. To be fair though, that's everybody though. Everybody struggles with 1-2 on all seriousness. Like even I'll have a few failed runs of 1-2.
This is more than a few. At this
I don't
point.
know, this seems about the average amount of failed 1-2 runs per playthrough.
I've been
like
at this for like 10 minutes at least.
Well, you know what? At least we're in the New Game Plus file, you know? We're at least making progress. Stitch is just saying Warren to play the game better. I'm with him. Maybe if you got good, you would be able to, says Stitch. Man, I feel like this is the start of a beautiful friendship, Stitch. I feel, you know, our mutual hatred, love of Skull.
God damn it.
Got another few milliseconds off. Damn, you're getting closer.
Getting closer.
Yeah, it was a 41, now it's a 25. But it's like that close doesn't cut. Watch, you're gonna get a 51.01. You're gonna fling the fucking controller out the window.
There's like a couple dash pads that I think I missed. And like any one of them could have been the difference. God damn it. I'm not even aiming toward you.
Ultimate Spidey plush 2 with the skull membership emoticon. Now it says in chat, Stitch, didn't I just say that telling Skull to get good was pointless 40 minutes ago? I also concur with Ultimate Spidey plush 2 with the skull emoticon. Damn, Stitch is getting personal with the insults now. It's funny as fuck. No, I know, but I'm laughing. He's like a giant toddler. He doesn't listen to shit.
Oh my
Ultimate
god.
Spidey plush 2, I also have to describe everything.
Why doesn't it fucking let me boost? Like I'm legit right there, it just won't let me fucking boost in the air.
Yeah, there might just be one more corner you can maybe cut, and I'd say that's about it. Like this is like the one stage in the game that they just expect rote perfection from you. Maybe the one boost stage in the entire game that they expect like rote perfection from you, maybe outside of Unleashed intro stage.
I don't know, man. There we go. Oh my god. I was looking to do all of Kronos Island today.
Oh, you know, it's like cleanup. It's like a...
Yeah, the tails section took me a long time. Do a step-by-step guide on how to do something, and you would still mess it up. Come on, Stitch. Come on. Nobody gave me any instructions, first and foremost. I got 2 Chaos Emeralds to collect now.
That's good.
3? Holy shit.
Oh, that's good. You'll get all of them more.
Bro. I wasn't expecting 3. Whoa, what bridge? Ooh. Okay. Chaos Emerald gets.
I have received them. I have received them. They're mine.
Oh my.
I'm possessed by a demon. Help. You want to go to space?
What are you even doing right now?
I'm doing a David Bowie impression.
Oh. Yeah, we get the big shot because Sonic has done all this now. We're here, bro. Look at this vast expanse.
Man, this is like The Legend of Zelda Donkey Breath.
Donkey breath. Well.
Because Skull's a stubborn jackass.
Photo mode, action change challenge. Yep, yeah.
There's there in the model loader you can like turn all that shit off, which is nice. That's how I play Frontiers now.
Oh, you know what? I think. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I was supposed to side loop all those. Whatever. Nice that it's there. Ivy. Oh, okay. Goddamn.
Automation, I can't believe it.
Take care of you guys like nothing.
You still out here watching his you are still out here watching his shit hop off his dick. Damn, Goodway, he's like,
Hello?
Goodway's here to put a stop to the roasting. He's like, oh, Goodway's now just saying, I'm only gonna say nice things about skull902 on his streams.
Well.
Trying to be less of a wanker, I assume.
Ooh, man.
Sonic, are you alright?
Me? You're the one who's only half here.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
Definitely don't feel like I'm dying.
In that case, we need to get moving. If I was trapped,
Well, at that point,
I'm
probably
sure
not.
Tails was too.
I'll scout around and find
Skull902,
you
more
later.
like Skull I love you. Oh man.
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
Are you two gonna kiss, Goodwin?
You are the key.
Be empowered with this technique. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever.
Oh, okay, let me move. Please. Okay. Get the Chaos Emerald. Gather Cocoa to strengthen Sonic. Asura! Alright, yeah, fight you, why not? You're pretty fun to take down.
Yeah, sure is pretty good. He's a good mini boss fight.
Look at that shit, level 99, man.
Just one-shots him. Well, one-shots a part of him.
Lol, get fucked.
You know you can parry out of that falling, right?
And?
Yeah. You fall, you can either like hit the jump button and you can like parry out of it when you get like thrown out.
Well, I don't like when it does that.
Oh, good tutorial for wall climbing.
Oh, didn't know that was a thing. With this guy.
Yeah, it's how you take him out like super fast. Next time you run into him, maybe give it a shot.
Spidey, like I've said on multiple streams, I'm not like the super shipper type of guy, but you present me a pair and I'll tell you whether or not I think, like, writing-wise, that they would work.
How do you feel about Sonic and Blaze?
They get a pretty good connection. If they're not extremely close friends, then, you know, then they're together, definitely. I think that
If I had to ship Sonic with anybody, I'd ship him with Blaze.
I think that they have, like, a very particular understanding of each other. They would totally work.
Yeah, if I had to say, it's like if Sonic had to get somebody, it'd be Blaze.
I think Sonic and Amy works.
Depends on which version of Amy.
Yeah, that as well. But like, with, you know, my ideal, like, you know, the Amy that I think of when I think of Amy, then yes, I think he would work well with Amy. Like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, I think.
Okay, so kind of like that happy middle ground
like,
between current Amy and like 2000s Amy.
It's like, you know, like that Unleashed, that sort of way that they presented her character. Honestly, I think that the current Amy has those qualities as well. It's just that people like to say that there isn't.
Leave immediately.
Sonali fans finna come after you for saying that.
Trapped too?
Listen, Sonali fans have,
Sorry, kid, but
you know,
I gotta
100% right to like what they like. So does everybody.
Destroy you.
Unless if it's something that actually like promotes something bad, you know, like I'm not gonna, you know, sit here and tolerate people who legitimately ship egg cream. You know what I mean? But like if it's harmless, then there's nothing to be hated about it.
Wait, that chip is real? I don't want. No, never mind. Don't tell me. I don't want to think about it. Boom Son Amy is okay. Like, out of all the Son Amy's, I feel like that's definitely the most, I guess, natural feeling. I don't think that one's too bad. Now, Vanilla and Vector, I mean, that's just canon. That's just real. Katie, I mean, that's just... Yeah, no, that's just straight up canon.
Yeah, Vectilla, absolutely goated.
Yeah, good couple. Best couple in the show. Series.
You will not get any better. Vectilla for life, goddammit.
Yeah, that is the best ship. Well, there'll always be Son Alley. I mean, if you could believe it, Sally's the only one that Sonic ever canonically married in any universe.
Okay.
Robotnik.
Taking that thing down the traditional way.
Yeah, in AOSTH, yeah, now he married Robotnik. Probably smashed, too! Probably fucked him, too! I remember there was like a Chad and Virgin, like SatAM AOSTH meme, and it was like the
God.
Chad AOSTH, it's like married Robotnik, probably smashed, too.
Can you imagine?
I would be horrified. I bet you there exists like storyboards out there of like back in the day when they were making that episode. They probably just had one of just Sonic getting his fucking back blown out. Skull, why'd you get the panel puzzles wrong? How did you?
I have never had the
I just saw it on stream.
I've never been great at them.
The first one.
I will fully admit this. I usually never get them on the first try.
You know, some of the later ones I can understand.
Okay, I need 17.
Yeah, out of all the Sonic and Sally stuff, I feel like SatAM, I think, had the most believable. Like, the Archie one was a bit too poetic, but it feels like, I feel like the only time I'm like okay with Son Alley was like SatAM in my mind. I'm like, this feels really believable. It feels like young teenagers in love. Like it feels natural. It felt good. Like it's that. Like there's just enough comedy there to make it really believable.
It's definitely believable.
SatAM's also just a very well written show in general.
You know, like,
so that really helped.
Sonic and Sally, like, you know, they grew up together and all that. They, you know, probably spent a lot of time getting to know each other and all that, so.
In the original Archie continuity, the initial, like during like the issue 0 era, like when they were just starting to get the comic off the ground, originally Sally just met Sonic as like a vagabond, like Sonic was just a homeless guy. He just lost Uncle Chuck. And Sally just met him, like, after Robotnik already took over everything in the Archie book. Which I thought that was interesting. I wish they would have stuck with it.
But it's been a long time.
Yeah, no, and it was like... So, like, Sally literally found Sonic behind some bushes. Like, I think it was like Sonic was getting ready to go and see if he could try to rescue his uncle. He was like, hey, I gotta go get my uncle back. And then Sally was like, hey, never mind that. We'll save him in a second, but can you help me? My fucking kingdom was taken over by this despot. And Sonic's like, yeah, sure, okay. And I think they went on a mission together, and then later on he got introduced to everybody else.
Oh man, TZ, did I say hi? I'm so sorry if I forgot.
Oh, hi, TZ. No, I think I was in the middle of having a rant about the old Archie books.
Because I think I noticed TZ jump into the chat, like, earlier. It might have been when I was playing a cyberspace stage, I'm not sure.
This Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too late. They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
Ah, man, that's heavy.
All that, huh?
I feel like the dimension I'm in is translating for me. It's strange, but feels natural.
Well, you always had a knack for weird insights. Who am I to argue?
Well, don't you worry. We'll reunite you with your lost love.
I'm gonna say you were there when I was doing the shipping.
Pressing issues, but again, who am I to argue?
I don't remember seeing a shipping comment from you. Alright. More memory tokens and Preferably also some more fishing coins, because that's something that we want to be doing, is fishing during the... Okay, well, just a second. Okay.
I just imagine the Sonic shipping wars as like the, you know, like Shaving Ryan's Privates.
Oh god.
Like that movie, and it's like, you know, the beaches in Normandy when the boat opens and like machine gun just starts murdering a bunch of people. He like starts looking around like, oh shit! That's how I assume that was the Sonimi versus Son Alley wars. Just fucking
God.
going crazy. What is self-shipping? Isn't it like just a character, but he's in love with himself or herself? That just self-ship, or like in love with an alternate universe version of yourself?
Cool giant mirror web thing.
Thank you, Sonic.
Oh, it's shipping themselves with a character. That shows how little I know about shipping. Spidey can tell me.
I see.
Well, I ship myself with Sonic. No one else can have him. Sonic is too cool. And I'm the only guy cooler than him.
Well, okay. Purple coins.
Skull, I'll make sure Sonic goes on no more adventures. We'll never make another Sonic game.
Oh, but why?
Because he'll be busy married to me. He's mine! You can't have him! Great camera,
Well,
by
that
the
just
way.
seems rude.
You think it's rude? Well, fuck you!
Jesus.
That was also pretty rude.
Exceptionally so.
Like, really rude. I'm sorry, man. You know, that was... I don't know what came over me.
Hey, I mean, I don't know. I was gonna start crying.
Oh, hey, Sonic. You come here to fish too?
Hey there, Sonic.
Big, what are you doing here?
Kuko, you are a rude guy, says Goodle. Well, yet you streamed for almost 100 streams with me so far.
Oh, man.
For fishing spots
So if I'm a rude guy,
so now I'm fishing.
you need to maybe not be so rude.
Would you like to try?
Well, Goodly, why not grow your hair back? That sounds like a skill issue.
I
Ayo.
guess it wouldn't hurt to detense for a second.
Do you know how to fish? I'll teach you if you want. Hey, you've got a bite.
Kuko is not rude, just misunderstood. No, I'm actually just an asshole.
Can you see the red rip?
No, yeah, no, I'm actually just a jackass. Yeah, no, Spidey's just off the mark. No, I actually am just an actual dickhead.
Awesome! You've caught it already. Nice catch, Sonic. I'll trade you a token for any.
Trying to think of something that will actually devastate you emotionally. Hold on. Goodly, you know me very well. You know exactly what will destroy me emotionally.
Froggy really likes those purple coins. If you bring me one, I'll let you borrow my rod again.
Oh, there
Spidey,
we go.
I mean, I guess we'll be friends because you know, you're a shithead, I'm a shithead. You know, Stitch is a shithead, I'm a shithead. Doesn't castor oil grow hair back faster? Goodly should try that when he's not being bald. He's sounding kind of bald today.
Oh my.
Skull, are you bald? Are you sounding bald today?
I'm like losing my hair.
That's because you're old. But I mean, were you sounding bald today?
So I mean, I wouldn't know what that really entails.
By the way, I have the Anakin Revenge of the Sith hair. These days,
Oh,
I have
man.
like the really long hair. I got that drip about me. Goodwill will never know that feeling because he lost all his hair when he was like 23.
Came here to support you. Now you're saying this is deadly.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking destroying him. To be fair though, what else is new? I mean, I always do that on his own channel. And yet he never kicks me off. It's almost like it's entertaining or something. It's almost like this is all just a bit that I'm doing just to make fun of people.
I caught Carp Lowry, guys.
Oh, you caught Carp. The king of Carp, Magic Carp. Oh! Oh.
I know, right?
Got a poison dart frog. Sonic immediately dies.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Sonic. Let it go.
Proceeds to shove it in his mouth. Sonic just proceeds to shove it in his fucking mouth. The whole thing.
Come on, Big. Does this look dangerous?
Does this look dangerous? It just has all the fishing hooks in his mouth. That would actually work because we were fishing. And Big's just like, his face is like turning pale. Like he's like genuine nerve that Sonic just does that.
Yeah.
Kuko Chad, more like Kuko Chump. Goodly draws, more like badly draws. Because you draw bad.
Well.
And you're bald. You make bad drawings, you don't make good drawings. You're bald as well. Stop being bald and stop having glasses. Maybe you'll be as cool as me someday.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Got 3 more coins.
I hope you realize that me and Goodway are just fucking around.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
You should know me by now. I've never been serious on one of your streams. I'm also the person that during the Sonic 3 and Knuckles race, I was basically telling you, I was lying to you about where I was in the game, even though you could see my screen.
I wasn't looking at your screen.
Like you were in Angel Island, I was like, I'm already in Flying Battery, by the way. I got all the Super Emeralds.
Oh, well,
I already beat the game, I already moved on to Mania. Nope, I'm back in Angel Island. Nope, and I'm in Hydra City now. No, I'm in Marble Garden.
Well, let's see.
By the way, I've already beaten Frontiers in the time it's taken you to beat 1-2.
That wouldn't surprise me.
There's also a race, by the way. I'm definitely totally playing Frontiers right now. I'm not just sitting here watching you play Frontiers with my thumb in my dick.
There's more back on the islands. Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Alright.
I like it when Sonic gets like the big like swordfish like the Marlin. And he has to like hold it up and you can barely, it's like one of those like little kid pictures of like a kid holding up a big ass fish.
Alright, so what we want out of this is memory tokens and vault keys. So let's get a
Yancey is a gaslighting, gatekeeping girl boss, says Katie. This is true. Especially the girl boss part. I'm definitely a girl.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess I got enough to unlock another Amy thing. La-di-da-da-da-da-doo, la-di-da-da-da. Oh, I'll deal with you in a moment, graveyard fucking...
I can't wait till we do the light puzzle again.
I did, like, look up a pattern before doing this just because I knew it was going to be a bitch to do. Is this the hurting or... I think it is.
This poor mother says she's lost her children.
Oh, yep,
Can we go
yeah.
back here,
Sure
please?
thing.
That was a Sonic Adventure 2 moment right there. Alrighty.
PU is my favorite competitive Pokemon tier. I was looking at that message too, Katie, and I was like, PU is a pretty great tier. Not as cool as NU, but like PU is pretty good. The Dover boys, Jesus. Man, you're already at the Coco Challenge.
Oh yeah, I'm done though.
Yeah, no, you'll be a Giganto pretty quick.
Hopefully. Alright, yeah. God.
Yeah, Coco are pretty cute. You know, I hope we get a Coco Garden one day with Chow.
Coco Garden with Chow.
That'd be nice. I wouldn't mind that. I think it'd be very endearing.
How is that only 17?
What do you mean it's always 17?
Yeah, I brought a shitload of them in there.
What do you mean it was only 43?
Oh, okay. Fucking weird. I forgot that I got, like, you get, like, 2 Chaos Emeralds from challenges like this every island. I'm sad. Where did Sonic just put that emerald? You don't need to know.
Well, you know, we saw in 06, right? You know, when Shadow put the emerald in his, you know what, in the, I would assume Sonic probably has the same ability to do that.
Oh, they're shining. This must be positive. Whoa. Oh man, this absolutely must be a positive thing going on right now. Oh, look.
Yeah, no,
Oh, they're dead.
Not depressing at all. Very happy. Very happy this is all occurring right now.
Okay. We'll keep looking.
They're industry plants.
They actually
Jesus.
knew that happened.
Do we even know what that was?
No, but I got a sense of completion, comfort.
Weird. Now let's keep moving. I want to wrap up our time here ASAP.
Sounds good to me.
Well, man. Okay, so... Before more memory tokens... Wait, what's this challenge? It says there's a challenge here. I'm not exactly seeing a challenge. Oh, it's this.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Very hard platforming challenge. I don't know how I beat it on my first try when I first played this.
Oh, for sure.
You know, the platforming, it was so fast. I had to jump. I actually had to have a modicum of basic timing.
Let's see here. Where'd the Chaos Emerald go? Over here. I want to get you. Now I have 4. Hey, Yancy, could you keep the chat entertained?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I do need to, I need to BRB for a moment, so I'm gonna just do that.
Oh yeah. So what are you folks up to? Well, how have your noob years been? What are your guys' favorite Sonic ships? I have no favorites, but I'm sure you guys have favorites. It's been new end of year, you know. I mean, my New Year's been pretty good. You know, I'm putting my life back together. You know, 2024 was the year my life kind of fell. Well, like 2023 was the beginning of my life falling apart. But now I'm trying to put it all back together. You know, I'm trying to pick up the pieces. Yeah, I think it's going pretty well. Goodly, that's a great ship. There's nothing wrong with that at all. My health issues are still taking forever to address and take. Well, I mean, I hope that stuff gets sorted out, Katie. You know, that'd be a headache and a half. Kuko, I ship me with you. Jeez, Goodly, you a bit on the nose, ain't it? Let's see. Goodly is waiting to put a ring. If Goodly put a fucking ring on my ring finger, I'd fucking spit in his face. Like genuinely, I'd make sure I tell him open wide, and it makes him think I'm gonna kiss him. It's like no, I just fucking spit in his mouth. That would probably make him very happy. You know, chat. The K and for concubine. Not a concubine. Dude, I have to go back for blood tests because they didn't take the blood test. So then I have to get more blood drawn. What the fuck? I mean, to be fair though, do you live in the UK? I mean, the UK's healthcare system is fucked. I know people from there. They tell me it's fucked a lot. No, U.S. Okay. But it's still yeah, no matter which country you're in, you have you likely have horrible healthcare system. Like the healthcare system in Canada is fucked. UK healthcare system's fucked. US UK healthcare system's fucked. It's kind of all healthcare is just one big fucking scam, guys. Yeah, even when you pay them, they even when the government gives them money, you know, you have one job and they don't even do that right. The sunrises and frontiers, I'm looking at a screenshot of it right now. Screenshots and frontiers look really nice when it's like sunrise or sunset. Like they look really pretty. It's like sometimes, you know, you kind of realize even though the game's kind of poorly optimized, it's like, this is it's actually pretty good. Do you think Skull's ever gonna make a video on the stock market? He will. He will. One day he'll run out of Sonic content and Sonic shipping content to keep making, and he'll just make it. He'll just become a political YouTuber. He'll just be like this, and this, and then everybody just hates him because he has all the wrong opinions. I bet. Yeah, the stock market, like turnips. There's just a vegetable stock market where they just all like the turnips and the carrots and the fucking cabbages all like go and have like a like a trading floor in like new Corn City. Goodly for Onion Punch. Clip this. Yeah, New Corn City, and like there's like a big. Yeah, no, I was about to say that, Goodly. Yeah, I wouldn't even. You don't even have to steal that joke. I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's like a big stock market. You can steal that joke. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, Goodly can use this. Goodly has actual can do. To be fair though, we can also do the Wisconsin thing with the. Well, I won't get into it on this stream because I don't think I'm allowed to mention topics like that on this stream. But you know, but yeah, no, you can do like New Corn City. Kuko, tell Joey, yeah, no, we need to do that. Have like a we need to have a Wolf of Wall Street parody, Goodly. We need to have a Wolf of Wall Street parody and do like and have like a Cabbage be the Wolf of Wall Street, and he's like one of the antagonists in the story for one of the arcs. And it's about like, and it's like all taking place in New Corn City, right? For Onion Punch. And we and like Bianca has to go up against him, but it's like he can't really do much to him since he's like such a high member of like high society. Like the Cabbage Man. Yeah, his best friend's the Patrick Bateman plant from Vegetable Psycho from American Psycho. Oh wait, the Patrick Bateman character should be like a pineapple, right? It should Dane Bow guy did Annoying Orange? No, but it's like for his actual comic because he makes Onion Punch. You guys should read Onion Punch. You guys need to be very cultured with online web comics. You know, that shit's funny. You know, I like that comic's really good. Goodly made that comic. Like he really does do a phenomenal job. Him and Joey. Joey's currently on the team, and I sometimes pitch in for a couple of ideas here and there, like Wisconsin, and I guess like the Wolf of Wall Street stuff. You need to read one, Spidey. Just look up Onion Punch in the search, and just you'll find it on like webcomic or whatever. Yeah, Onion Punch is fun. Yeah, I'm kind of part of the team. You know, it's kind of like a, you know, moments like this where I just have a stroke of something that's like, okay, let's pull something out here, and be like, okay, you know, we can have like a trading floor of like Wall Street, New Corn City. It's like about like trading and stuff, and there's like insider trading and stuff like that going on. It's like very shady in like the vegetable world. It's the stock market, yeah. That's what we'll call it. I come up with ideas, but I typically don't write on Onion Punch, really and truly. I just kind of make suggestions to Goodly. It's like, oh, this would be pretty cool if, if we did this. Joey's more of like a proper, like a full-on teammate. Like he's like co-writer. Because we used to have like these big meetings about like Onion Punch where me and Joey and Goodly would all get together and like just kind of shoot the shit and then like come up with ideas while Goodly's like drawing like current pages. We just shoot the shit and like come up with some ideas. A guy that you don't know, Stitch. Joey's just kind of like he's like the co-writer of Onion Punch. Like me and Goodly know him. It's the whole thing. It's a Kuko extended universe deal, right? It's kind of that deal, right? It's a so it's extended universe. It's in the old EU. It's like it's part of canon, but it's like you don't need it. You don't need that part of Kuko canon to understand it. It's kind of like you can just do a brief like summary, and you mentioned Joey and Pat. You mentioned a character. It's like Star Wars, right? Like the old EU. It's like it's like this is brought up in like the main films sometimes or the main TV shows, and it's like, well, you don't need to know too much of the backstory because the show and the movie typically does a really good job of giving a backstory. Ugh, I'm yawning bad. But yeah, no, it's kind of like just kind of that situation. Let's see here. Just check. Okay, that's all right. You want to know lore? Tune into Batley's Cardboard Tower of Sadness arc of Onion Punch. Yeah, no, that's some lore shit. No, that's some actual lore shit. Yancy getting tired of co-host. I'm not getting tired of co-hosting. No, I mean the second that I get tired of co-hosting, I mean I'll make it known that it's like I'm tired as fuck and I don't find it fun anymore. But no, I find this fun. Or the second that money gets involved, the second I start getting paid to do this, I'm not co-hosting anymore because this should always be just a hobby to me. I never want to make money off of entertaining people, quote unquote entertaining people on the internet. I just use this as an excuse to be a dickhead online and just be a general asshole, and then just randomly that beeps it out, and it's like TV's weird. A whole donkey. That is Yancy. I mean, that is, I really am a jackass. Like, I really asshole. And I'm surprised Skulls let me be on as many streams as possible because I really am a fucking twat to him, man. Like, Like sometimes I'm a twat to Goodly, but I feel like maybe I found a new favorite to Stitch. A new favorite of what? Antsy, more like antsy. Yeah, no, I am a bit antsy at times. Stitch, what do you mean by a new favorite? Like a new favorite character or? Oh, come on! I'm not as good as Trip now. Now Trip's good. Now Trip, I think, is the best co-host on this particular channel. I think Trip's the best. He's my personal favorite, at least. Although Katie will be pretty good, and Sonic Song's also pretty good. But I'd probably tell you that Katie's probably my favorite. I want to say. Although there's a lot of guys I like on here, you know. You got Katie and you got Lost. I mean, we don't get Lost a lot, but she's always nice when she's on. TTP, pretty good. You know, I like him a lot. Dylan's pretty alright. I like pretty much everybody. Trip made fun of me once last year, so I'm not fond of him. I will take that comment 100%. 100% serious. Lost is a busy bitch. Why do you gotta call Lost a bitch? She's just busy, that's all. It's like, busy bitch. It's like, whoa. Whoa, buddy. What? As soon as I open chat, you're talking about me, lol. Well, Trip, we were definitely not complimenting you on anything ever. In fact, I was actually insulting you. I was actually talking mad shit. I was saying that Trip was actually the worst co-host. You forget Trip How do you forget that Trip exists? He's like the main, well, that and like Sonic Song and Katie. I feel like he's like one of the main co-hosts. I feel like Trip's like, at least in terms of like the males and in terms of like dudes, I feel like Trip's kind of like the main guy. I just appear sometimes when I'm not streaming with, because usually when I stream with him, I'm like the main co-host on his stuff, so that's kind of like that's kind of like more of my ballpark is like Goodly stuff, and I feel more like a guest here, and then on Goodly's channel, I'm like at home. You know, I'm in my comfy slippers when I'm on Goodly streams because I'm almost on every single one of them. There are only a few times in the first like 30 or so where I wouldn't show up because I'd be working a lot and or Goodly. You know, me and Goodly didn't. Because I basically because I am second in command, I guess, of those streams, Goodly, and I come up with stream ideas and stuff because I also cover games on that stream, on your streams as well as you. Although I try to space them out a little bit so that way you can have time to do your stuff. That's kind of why I wasn't willing to play Gore mod initially tonight, that I wasn't going to play a Sub-64 Gore mod because I'm like, that's going to be another big project. And I'm like, maybe I'll hold off on that for a little bit, just to kind of do other stuff. You know, I want to do something for my birthday stream. I kind of want to have a more relaxed role for a little while. You know, the Conquer playthrough took a lot out of me. That Conquer playthrough was like a big fucking playthrough. Although I was very proud of how that playthrough I think ultimately turned out. I mean, there's some stuff I'm like, I could have done this better, but Oh, Stitch, my birthday's not until Thursday. It's not you don't gotta tell me happy birthday yet.
Favorite host. Also, I love your icon. I'm a Pikachu laughing.
Oh, I thought you'd saw that like a long time ago.
Yeah, it's been a while. Also,
Didn't even. Yeah, no, it's been a while, hasn't it?
it certainly has. How you been, Yancy?
Oh, you know, I've been
I've been an asshole.
you know, I've been all right, you know. Oh, that's Katie Goodley.
No, I'm not lyrical. It
No.
is currently very late in UK for lyrical.
We
Oh,
got
I get
Katie
you
in the
in
house.
I
My
get
We got
goodness.
lyrical and
Katie
Katie
in the
confused both.
house.
I was
Katie in the
thinking,
house.
I'm like, oh wait, yeah, no, Katie, yeah, no, the American one. Sometimes I get the voices confused. I get Trip confused with Skull sometimes, if you could believe it.
Okay, so Trip was in the
Wow.
chat. Come join us, Mr. Man, if you're not busy.
I'm really,
Trip, come party.
I get a lot of voices. I get a lot of American confused. I can only really recognize Goodway at a first glance, and a few other people because I've spent so long with Goodway.
I can do a British accent as well, but I don't want to talk to any Brits here.
Oh mate, you fucking sound like a real cunt.
Oh.
My mum watches a lot of British shows, so I know a lot of British words and saying.
Oh, Morty, we're going to Bendigo! Morty, I got a real gun! We're gonna die, Morty! Get the fucking car!
Jesus Christ.
My throat's a little
Finally,
shot
so
from
did we.
screaming recently, so I can't scream as loud as normal.
Oh, geez, what made you? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask that.
Oh, Rick, you know, I got I just get me a little Morty sheet.
I see. You have a good cowboy stuff. I like anyways.
I don't know why I was quoting Bushland Adventures. I don't know why I was quoting that, but it just came to mind when I thought about Australia. I was
Australia, mate. Now that I can do.
Oh.
See, I was doing more of like a I guess what you would call a hick accent for Australians, where it's like, "Oh, mate, Uncle Larry, you're pretty legend." You know, it's just typically a bit more thick.
Hey, where's the game?
Kinda like how
Shit.
Where's the game? Yeah, no, Skull, we have to restart the run. They'll think you're cheating.
No.
That's spliced. His run, Skull902's run, spliced? The Skull902, Moist Critical's gonna make a video on you.
Okay,
Charlie's
well,
gonna make a video. He's gonna be like the Skull902
it's a single-player game.
Crazy. He cheated in Sonic Frontiers. It's not even a speedrun, but we felt like we needed to. He clearly spliced it. It definitely wasn't that he forgot to turn on the capture. No benefit of the doubt exists anymore on the internet. We must always immediately assume the worst.
I got like 2 memory tokens. That's what.
Guilty until proven innocent, Skull. You're on trial for your life. We're gonna assume that you did it until you can prove otherwise that you didn't cheat, and or my testimony that I saw you just playing the game normally.
That's what you missed. It's literally just 2 memory tokens.
Yeah, you missed that.
Exactly what you needed.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater, says Spidey Plush. I agree. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
How am I the only one that doesn't make fun of Skull? Oh, right, because I'm respectable.
One of the few.
That's
Or
all.
do we gaslight him into thinking we can't see the game? That's correct. I like your line of thinking, Stitch. I have a new favorite chat member as well as Ultimate Spidey.
Yeah.
Those are you two are my favorite chat members.
I saw the stream. I did forget to switch to gameplay.
What?
That's been remedied.
Yeah.
Please note, so those also, what are those for? Those are not the tokens.
Oh, that's for like the jukebox.
Music.
So like if I
Oh.
You know. Want to play music that isn't the game's OST.
Yeah, so like, you know, the Sonic Heroes theme that you mentioned way earlier.
Sonic Heroes. So claps.
I'm one of the Sonic Zeros.
What goes up must come down. Empathy don't touch the ground.
Feel the world spinning upside down. I'm about to crash without no sound. Sing the rest of the song. I love the fucking 25th anniversary concert. With the guy just getting really into singing the song. I love that. That was really funny.
And then they were following him for some reason.
That's one of my favorite things. I'm fairly certain that like the mics weren't working for that. Wait, where's the challenge for this?
Yeah, no,
Oh, wait.
that 25th anniversary stream was a fucking tragedy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And
It's a
TZ,
technical
just
tragedy.
lyrical, is already taken and engaged by not by me.
Yeah, don't ship real people. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
TZ,
it's an in-joke. Unless it's an in-joke.
Yourself, my dude.
Like how Kuko X Goodly is an in-joke. Like, that's okay, because me and him, we take that as a joke.
Yeah, like that's a joke. You know, joking is obviously different.
Yeah, we were joking about it when you were gone, Skull, actually. I was like, Goodly was like, I ship you with me, and I was like, I'll spit in your fucking mouth if you give me a ring.
Care to explain how
Aw,
saving my
Amy
friends is
and
a
the
bad
cute little
thing?
You are
Coco.
an enemy combatant.
Some reckless action endangered the world.
What is wrong
Alright.
with you?
Well, as long as you are kidding, TZ. Like even then though, if someone's uncomfortable with it, then
What's wrong
Yeah.
with you? Sonic would never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite
Emotional
with
status
their
can
one
vary
true love.
in its definition.
well,
But
I get
Spidey,
it.
how did
Ignorant to
Spidey
be
and
helped.
Stitch? How does it feel knowing that good old Yancey now has two favorite chat members, which are you two?
What was that girl?
Yay.
Aside from being a pain,
Goodly, that is
Goodly.
exactly what I'm saying.
you know, it's
It
so
means
weird
nothing to me.
in the dashboard here. Like Goodly's comments are the ones that don't appear the most, and I'm like, what are you responding to most of the time?
No, I'm responding to what he's saying in chat, not in DMs.
No, that's what I'm saying. The-
It boosts my ego. Thank you, says Stitch. You're welcome, says Kuko.
And then Stitch's ego grew 3 sizes that day. And
You think-
Stitch's heart.
Kuko, are you fucking saying our relationship is a joke? Goodly said like a sissy baby. Kuko said in a very chatty tone, yes. As he said like a
So-
real man.
Like a real man.
As Kuko says as he flexes his incredible muscles. I feel like this is a bit biased with this narration here.
Because I never noticed.
As Skull says, Nancy, you can't just be making fun of people, as he says it like a fucking nerd. And I'm like, I don't
mean, you
care.
can.
As Kuko says, as he's looking at his huge muscles, built like a centaur in the trousers, Kuko is. He's so cool. The narrator wishes he could be like him.
Yeah, Yancey is a heartbreaker there, Goodly.
I am. You can't spell Kuko Chad without Chad, that is true. I love shattering people's hearts into millions of different pieces for multiple reasons.
It's the start of Yancey's arc.
You know, it's like Anakin in Revenge of the Sith. He's like, you can tell which movie I watched recently, like rewatched recently. It's like, you know, Anakin, you're breaking my heart. That's Goodly. He's Padme in this situation as I'm about to choke him out.
Oh God,
You're breaking my heart.
you're breaking my heart.
Kuko, you can't. You're going down a path I can't follow. You're breaking my heart. I should just
look
give
at
Goodly like the
Fred.
grounder voice from
This
AOSTH.
game.
I feel like me and Goodly are just scratching grounder. I almost feel like that. It's like, he made me persistent, he made you too dumb to quit!
Jesus
You know.
Christ,
Yeah, no, I do a really loud scratch.
your mic is so fucking
It's
loud.
now voice for Scratch and songs from way too.
Oh, I thought you had him. Oh, look at me, I'm Goodly draws. I'm a dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, I could.
I
see
wish
you
I had
doing
I wish I had a
Scratch and
penis
Scratch.
size
What was all that?
even 2 times, even 1% as big as Kuko's. Oh, look at me, guys. I fucking blow into my thumb and I create pumpkins. Look at me, guys. I'm Goodly draws.
You're a Scratcher. That's very pretty, monkey coconuts.
No, Katie, you're coconuts.
Damn it.
No, Joey's coconuts, because he's like the most batshit crazy out of the three of us. No, Joey is definitely coconut. He's like, I'll be Dr. Robotnik's favorite!
Hi, Amy. Bye, Amy. Actually, wait a sec.
Because like Joey has like the worst crash. Hi, Sonic. Bye, Sonic. That's the relationship in a nutshell.
True!
Pumpkin what? Pumpkin what? Goodly, don't say that. You might summon Ms. Mimi in here. Please don't.
Coco's, if you could just go away.
Man.
I want to see if I can get a good photo mode, damn it.
Ooh, I need a photo. I want a good photo. I now declare open season on Habbo Hotel! Joey says. He needs country. I'll add her right now. Goodway, I swear to God.
Oh wait, has me tell I call Charlie. I'm Charlie.
No, no, it's like a running joke that like Joey hates Hasbin Hotel. He actually genuinely hates that show, by the way.
Baby. I lose that goddamn baby. Okay.
Katie does sound. Says good. I mean, that is. Yeah, I can kind of hear it. Kinda.
I'm Charlie. I cannot wait for season 2.
Do you think Scratch and Grounder could take on Hasbin Hotel? Could beat any villain in there? I feel like power scaling wise, you know, Grounder could turn his hand into a pumpkin, right? I feel like he could do. I feel like he could solo anybody in that universe.
Seriously, through Serpentius. Oh.
Do you think Grounder from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog could beat Shadow the Hedgehog from Shadow the Hedgehog 2005, specifically from that game?
No.
I feel like Grounder could. Yeah, I feel like Grounder could because you know he has to fight a Sonic that can literally like change time at will.
Scratch and Grounder
and he's still alive.
Sure.
So it's like he must be pretty fucking strong, you know. Grounder. I feel like Grounder could also beat Goku in a fight.
Again, someone, why isn't anybody drawing these? Come on, animate these.
Grounder, Scratch and Grounder would body Alistair. That would be true. You know, I feel like Scratch alone could beat him.
Where's the Give me some popcorn, I'm watching that fight.
Scratch alone. We're just talking about power scaling, like how Scratch and Grounder would power scale to like anything I could think of.
Scratch and Grounder versus Goku or versus Alistair. But I want to see him fight Husk.
What if? I feel like if Grounder could beat that guy alone. I feel like you know, because you know they gotta fight Sonic and like Sonic's actually like super fast, so I feel like they could, you know, they were like designed to kill furries, right? So it's like they could kill him.
Oh my god, goodly.
They could skin him alive. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. What about Brandon Rogers John Young, I can imagine that actually. That's fucking foul, Goodly. That is the most foul thing you've said all night.
Watch more Hell of a Boss, there's more. My sister loves Hasbro Hell of a Boss.
I want Scratch and Grounder to be canon. Outside of Mean Bean Machine, of course.
If only.
I want Scratch and Grounder. They're my favorite henchmen.
And Orbot and Cubot.
Wait, do we count their non-canon manga-only ability to become Scrounder? It's like their fusion, right?
I'm sorry,
they finally put aside their differences, right? They become Scrounder.
Where
so they
and
become,
how?
And they manga-only ability, right? You know, if you ever read
the
Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog manga, very real thing, by the way. They fused and they managed to like gore Knuckles, right? They took the drone, just like fucking impaled Knuckles. They just fucking killed him.
Good lord.
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. And then like Sonic's like, holy fucking shit! Said that exactly, verbatim. He said, holy fucking shit!
Let Sonic curse more often. It's funny coming out. It's funny hearing a curse out of his mouth. Shadow, you can definitely see it. Sonic is another story.
And they're implied to talk like how Fusions talk in Dragon Ball, so it's like both voices combined. So it's just absolute like horror coming out of their fucking mouth.
Scrounder, show me an image of that right now. Oh.
And we can't forget the iconic line of Scrounder. I'm neither Scratch nor Grounder. I'm Scrounder. It's over, Knuckles. I've come for you.
It's over, Knuckles. I have the high ground.
Oh, I'm surprised you never heard about the Adventures manga. You know, it's a real thing. You know?
No, you had me for a brief moment.
It's not a bit, I promise. This is not a bit. I'm not joking at all. I'm 100% serious.
No, you are totally 100% joking.
Italy wants ramification of.
Image of that right now, Scrounder. Oh yeah, let me. Yeah, Scrounder. Here we go. Actually, wait, it's actually real. Good, we found a screenshot.
What? Rolling down your spine?
Dude.
That was painful.
Let me put this in general chat. Let me just put this
Wait,
amazing. This is actually a screenshot from the show, by the way. This is actual Scrounder.
Wait, where is the streams cat? Okay, that's. Is that the general one or?
General chat.
Hold on. Okay, it's been a while since I've been on Skull's Discord, so give me a sec. Okay, general chat. There we go. Oh, that's cute.
That's Scrounder. Look at Scrounder.
He looks like for an old 2000s PC game or a 90s one.
And
like, I'm also gonna.
Someone also made fan art of Scrounder. Here, I'll give you this one,
I bet it looks better.
Is great. Let's see here. Let me just find.
Or he looks like something right out of a Bear cartoon.
Just get this.
Scrounder, wild Scrounder, spotted. What will you do?
We got a grimdark version of Scrounder.
Ooh.
Edgy Scrounder. No, this is Ground Ratch. This is their
Oh
Tara
my
fusion.
gosh! Wait, why is that kind of cool? Also, ouch. Who destroyed
Yeah, this is their
thing?
Tara fusion. It's Scrounder! It's actually real! That was actually from a YouTube Scrounder site. Scrounder. Yeah, no, it's like a clip from AOSTH. This is actually a real clip.
Look it up, Stitch.
I just came up with this bullshit on the spot. I was like, oh wait, this is actually real.
Wait a minute. Does it talk about his not fever dream? Wait.
Dude, this is probably the most chaotic Skull stream. Skull's never gonna want me back on after this shit.
It's one of them.
There's many chaotic Skull streams.
I know some of Scrounder's fucking abilities. He has like Cosmic Kamehameha. He has Stardust Breaker. He has gun. He just pulls out a fucking revolver and he just blows Sonic's brains out.
He has gun.
He has just a gun. Just a whole gun.
He must be called for Shadow.
He has the ability to open up portals to hell to bring out other abominations like Davy Sprocket. That's a real guy, by the way, Davy Sprocket. You fight him in Mean Bean Machine. You got fucking...
He's a Helldell, you know what?
He has the ability to, like, he's murdered, like, 10,000 orphans. Scrounder has.
Good lord.
He also knows all the names of all the forgotten gods and all of the constellations in the sky.
Think of that.
Do you think Scrounder could kill gods as good? I don't think so. I think God's still stronger. I don't think he could kill God. But I think he's second strongest. He's second strongest. He's right below God in terms of like the power scaling.
Maybe
I feel like he could beat Beerus in a fight. He could beat Beerus in a fight.
I want to see him fight Lucifer from House of Tell.
I feel like Lucifer would get stomped. Like Scrounder would be that strong. Like Scrounder doesn't fuck around. Oh yeah, this one Skull. That's the leaf one. You gotta like side with the leaves.
The weebs.
The leaves. The weebs. Yeah, you gotta side with the weebs.
We're going off these islands!
I know.
Are you watching from the stream or Discord?
I'm watching from stream because I'm busy looking at chat.
Oh, cause
I have a slight bit of delay.
So I am like well
I'm
away.
looking at stream as well because I'm also looking at chat.
Yeah, you're far away from that now. I'm looking back at Discord. Yeah, no, dude, Scrounder's so good, man. He's really strong. I think he could one-shot Super Saiyan
You're
4
looking at the
Gogeta.
wrong thing. And yes, there is a Discord. Skull has a Discord.
Well, it's a private one, Goodly. You wouldn't.
Yeah, and
It's only
I
for
have
stream, buddy.
I have a private Discord for streaming. I do have a public
If you ever want to
Discord
talk
for
to Skull, yeah.
for the esports league.
Yeah, it's kind of like how we
you
do
going?
Goodly. Like we have a little private thing for your streams. That we make sure that we don't have 1 million people on at once. Although we still do that from time to time.
Come to anyone.
I'm hearing Let the Speed Mend It.
Must be one of the songs I got in the.
By the way, that's that's Scrounder's theme is Let the Speed Mend It from Sonic and the Secret Rings when he fights. He just blasts that shit on his boombox. He has a yeah. Scrounder can also summon a boombox, and it only plays Let the Speed Mend It from Sonic and the Secret Rings.
If only he had a karaoke machine.
He can also go Super Saiyan 2. Scrounder can. He can do that. He's very strong. He can go Super Saiyan 4. He can go Super Saiyan like God Super Saiyan, God Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan God. You know, he can surpass the level of Ultra Instinct. He's really strong, guys.
Can he go supersonic racing?
No, he can just kill Super Sonic in one hit.
Hey, is that OP? 10 out of 10 will not fight.
Putting Scrounder and Onion Punch now. Well, you might have to do a copyright-free version of them. Or do something like Scrounder.
No, Amy. It's certainly unsettling. It makes a big difference being able to at least talk to you.
Well,
I can voice him. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I did it several times.
AJ, sorry to hear. Hopefully the stream makes it.
Yeah, hopefully
you know,
my silly bullshit maybe makes you feel better.
Yeah,
Let's hope.
hopefully the stream is doing something.
Hopefully my positive energy makes you feel better.
I also came up with a brilliant idea involving Sonic and Pikachu. Goodly, that is a very bad line of questioning that you should never go down.
Are they besties now?
Oh god.
Sonic says you're Pokemon and Pikachu.
No, this line of conversation is over. Not on this stream. Not on this fucking stream.
I'm Katie, hi! Kales and BA, hello! I see your invoice address.
Do you think Scrounder could destroy Nazo in one hit? I feel like he could. He could destroy Nazo in one hit.
Maybe.
From Nazo
and there goes. Oh, Sebastian fall and die. Nope, he recovered.
Goodly, you should make medallions, says Spidey. You're pushing your luck with skull buddies, guys.
Please
yeah,
don't.
like Springman's a bit like it's a bit behind on my end, but hi KJ, hope you're doing okay, buddy. Sorry about that. Get some therapy. I mean, what?
Let's get back to Scrounder. So like, I'm thinking like in terms of like a good like a good power scaling for his Roma power. I feel like he's probably like around hypersonic levels, kind of like a, like Baki. He's really strong, like end of Z Goku going into GT. I feel like he's about that powerful. He's like stronger than Omega Shenlong and like Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta.
Aw, thank you, KJ. That's so sweet.
KJ, that's actually the nicest thing anybody said to anybody on stream so far, KJ. We should all be more like KJ sometimes. And be less of shit heels to each other in general.
Yeah, Yancy. Yes, Ditch. Yes, Spidey.
Except for Skull, we should all just still bully him.
I don't bully Skull. Again, how many one does not do that? I respect
Well,
Skull.
you don't. Well, you don't, but I mean, everybody else does. I mean, me included. I think I'm the guy that started the trend.
Being shitty.
Maybe. Well, actually, I think Stitch started it. But I ended up bringing in more of that culture.
Wait, Sonic is running away from the bees! We can't do like bees.
I don't know what they are, but I know that I need to avoid them.
And the bees are what?
Goodly Draw says, Skull is a nice man by proxy of him putting up with us. I mean, that is true. He is far too kind to me, specifically.
Skull's a good one. He's a good man.
Oh, thank you.
So my favorite quotes from Sonic movie. And Dennis has it as they emote, like, it's so good. On Twitch.
Ah, Spence. He's a good man.
So good. Good job, Spidey.
I do feel the need to apologize to Skull for literally everything I've said to him. Well.
Same here, brother. Same here. Like how there's just I always found it funny when this game first came out and they showed the objectives on like the upper right hand corner. It just says talk to Amy. Talk to Knuckles. I need to have an objective corner on my thing in real life that says talk to Skull or talk to Goodly. Just in bold font.
Skull will now and always deserve the hate. That's not what you were saying earlier.
Damn, Stitch.
You made an exception earlier. Why not make some more?
Yeah, Stitch.
Okay, so
Stitch, you're going soft on me.
Only because I'm a good influence. Hee
KJ, I mean, that's actually a... Yeah, I think about that too a lot, actually. Like, no bullshit, I do. I try to keep those thoughts down. You know, I try to keep them. I try not to think about that too hard.
Well, KJ, if you are needing some kind of assistance, remember those resources that TTP and I found for you.
Better help.
Or you can always DM me if you actually need to have a serious conversation. You can always DM me. You can DM Goodly. You can. You know me, I'm always free to open. Trust me, I've talked to many people about these sorts of things before.
People come to me all the time like, I'm not therapist, but thank you.
There are professionals
There are also
out
professionals. There are also professionals, yes. If it's that serious.
Yeah. If y'all talk to Sonic, what do you think he'd say to you? Good question. Next time I meet Roger Craig Smith, if I ever meet Roger Craig Smith, I'll have to ask him that question.
Shit.
I hope Roger Craig Smith tells me that I'm a fucking freak. That pot. Oh.
Gosh, that noise kills me every time Sonic falls.
You know what? There was a cyberspace stage down there. While I have collected a fair few more purple coins, I'm gonna do this before fishing.
That just might be funny if I did Amy's voice in front of Sonic, just see his reaction.
Like, hi, Sonic!
Hopefully I don't regret picking this one.
I don't know, but a Sonic AI once told me he shat his pants. I mean, that's just Sonic. Sonic always shits his pants. That's canonical. He always shits himself.
I mean,
It's Sonic never doesn't wear
You know, actual hedgehogs
like,
in real life rub
order?
their shit with their they like rub shit on their tummies and like get on
Ew.
their that actually the actual hedgehogs do that.
Ew.
They rub themselves in their own feces.
I see someone else has also watched the scientifically accurate Sonic the Hedgehog.
I actually saw that
Mostly
after I
on
learned
YouTube,
about that
but
fact,
yes,
if you
my
can
voice
believe
actor.
it.
Mostly on YouTube.
Yeah, I actually watched that one after I found out that hedgehogs actually did that. Because I used to actually like see hedgehogs in real life, if you could believe it.
I mean, they're common in Japan.
Not here.
Yeah,
yeah, no, they're not.
Everywhere.
They're not
So
native
it's
to North America, so it's
Yeah, no, I've
Yeah,
been
no.
to many
Unless it's
many
unbuilt
zoos
here.
around, and they tell you, yeah, no, they rub shit on themselves. They didn't tell me about eating their own babies. Like they didn't tell me about the eating their own babies part. That I found that out through that video, but
Holy
in terms of the
shit.
actual
hedgehog.
Yeah, I
They
want to
eat
there,
shit.
Spidey.
Foxes eat hedgehog.
But foxes eat hedgehogs. Bats, cats, rabbits, frogs. His best friend is Tails the fox. But
That's a
foxes
good
eat
question. I
hedgehogs.
have Doc ain't gonna answer that question. Yes, KAS is a voice actor. I'm mostly on YouTube. I collab with several people on different YouTube channels for voice acting stuff.
Scientifically accurate scares me. It does scare
I want
me
you there.
too.
Yeah, I suck at that.
Hamsters do that too. Yes, they actually do. A lot of rodents do that. Some rats actually
Some
do that.
birds.
Depends on the breed.
There's chickens do that.
Rodents are gross. Who would have ever guessed?
Yeah, rodents. Oh, some rodents are gross. Not all of them.
I mean, we had like some mice. We've had hamsters, but I know they eat their own babies. Good lord.
Yeah, it's to avoid predators. It's like to hide their own scent, their natural scent with shit.
Mm-hmm.
That way, you know, like
That's
wolves
what
and
monkeys
stuff like that
got.
won't eat them.
Most other animals still like ew.
Well, monkeys just fling their own poo. They don't
Of course
necessarily
they're gonna
rub
fling
themselves
poo
in
at
shit.
them.
No,
And some
monkeys
monkeys
just fling
kill
poo in
themselves.
general.
Of course they're gonna fling poo at them. Monkeys are Madagascar.
Oh, I thought you were just saying, of course. At hedgehogs, I'm like, I don't think monkeys really give a shit about hedgehogs.
Have you seen the what?
I don't think they're bothered by most rodents, I think.
I saw the Friday video because of course I would, and I was deeply disturbed. Scientifically accurate Spider-Man? Oh my. Ugh. Ironically, I don't like spiders yet. I like Spider-Man.
What if we
Isn't
had
that ironic?
biblically accurate skull902? Scientifically accurate skull?
Well,
He's actually a skeleton.
Yeah, no, he's actually just dead. It's just the entire video is just a skeleton sitting
yeah,
in his chair
it's just you
dead.
know, he's dead.
He's a little
The end.
skeleton from
Yeah, okay, bye.
No, he's a skeleton from Halloween Town.
Biblically accurate Goodly, and then historically accurate Katie.
Oh god. Oh, Street Crayon. Good lord, their animation.
We need a Meat Canyon video about Skull902.
Oh. Well, like, someone's doing meat cane video of classmates possibly their own poo. Disgusting.
Man, it's good to be back on these streams. You can tell I was really itching to have material.
Well,
And attack is your
thank
raw
you for the
material.
sentiment.
This is what it is. It's going
This is Skull.
Sonic
Sonic spins in the dead of night.
Sonic spins at the dead of night. Everybody scream! Everybody scream! Sonic falling down
Goodly's
the
a
water.
big fan of Nightmare Before Christmas, if that means anything to you, Katie. Like, he's a big fan of Nightmare Before Christmas.
Simply meant to me is a favorite. It's such a beautiful song.
Well, thank God that one didn't take as much time as
Simply meant to be. As for Simply Meant to Be. That's a really beautiful song from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Did I ever tell you about the time I got a flu vaccine and I was so muscular I just punched the nurse in the face?
No. Ow.
And then everybody praised me because they all hated the nurse. It's like, yes!
Oh!
Yeah, woo!
This one nurse?
well.
This one nurse, after telling me
was
what
like,
she
yeah,
had a job.
I know, I'm great.
Dude, one nurse I saw.
Oh shit, I forgot it was in this game.
I also forgot Eggman was in this game too.
Yeah,
But
Eggman's pretty backseat in this game.
This one nurse I had to go see for, like, I had to get an ultrasound. And this one nurse literally was telling me when she had her job. I was like, wow, you have the nerve to tell me this.
Note to self, don't admit that to anyone.
That I don't need, bro, you know all the tea.
Katie, I need to show you the YouTube video someday of this grill is not good enough to grill me.
Well, that is definitely something.
I need to show you that. That is me in a nutshell. Is that video? What the fuck did you just say to me? You think this grill isn't good enough to grill me? You don't have the balls to grill me. You don't have the balls to close the lid. You don't have the balls when I'm crispy and dead to empty out the grease tray.
Why are you screaming?
Golly, that is so true, though.
Sonic, if you could just not do that.
I could just not scream.
That's Sonic's job.
You know that too.
That's when he falls on stage.
Yeah, no, I'm actually employing out my voice doing that. I can't scream like I used to.
I'd rather not.
Even just
scream,
talking
like,
normally wears me out.
I can't do a Toad voice without my voice like dying.
Have you seen Toad sing? People do the Toad voice while singing. Those are amazing.
Whoever does that, good lord. I still show me one where he's singing a chandelier. Kills me every time. He's screaming too. I cannot do it.
Skull was saying, could you not do that to the controls? Okay, I thought he was saying, could you not scream? I was like, no, I mean, that was probably the last scream I do for a long time because my voice actually is shot.
God. Oh look, it's a magic carp. Carp.
It's not a magic carp.
Carp.
That's a chopper, Badnik. Fake
Another
Sonic
one.
fan?
That's not a moon, that's a space station.
It's not a moon.
Oh look, it's a sea bass from Animal
That's
Crossing.
a Powerball.
I would, but it blows up my own voice. Okay, that was bad wording. Black bass? Yay, I caught a bunch of those in Animal Crossing. I wish I kept it cheap. I wish. Goodly. I do a pretty good toadette, though.
Right! Not bad!
I take it Goodly really likes Mario.
He is a big Mario Brothers fan. He would be he'd be an even bigger fan of you if he found out what your favorite game was, Skull.
Oh, my favorite game is Super Mario World.
I was hoping you didn't tell him and you told him to go watch the video. Get another view out of him.
Which reminds me, I need to play more Odyssey. I have Odyssey on my Switch and Mom got me for Christmas last year. I haven't been it. I'm not good at platform games, okay?
Do you have a Switch yet, Skull?
Nope.
Do you want me to buy you a Switch 2 when that's out? Do you want me to just buy you one? Because you just missed an entire Nintendo generation. I feel bad.
I've missed a couple Nintendo generations.
I think
it's a lot.
But as far as like,
I think I'm just gonna buy one.
I don't have a setup for consoles, so like I wouldn't be able to use it for a while.
I would love.
I don't know. I'll just buy a monitor or something to use it with.
And also, I love Jump Up a Superstar.
Monitor is not so much the problem; it's the space.
What'd you say, Skull?
The monitor's not so much a
space.
problem, it's space.
Well, I'll just buy you a new house. I'll just
My
buy
Switch
you a
is
bigger
kept
room.
in my mom's room currently. Plus it's her TV.
I'll just come over there with building supplies to just build you a new room for your house. I can do that too. I actually have tools for that.
Just out here casually offering people game consoles. Odyssey's good as shit. Odyssey's good. It's fun. I'm not really that good at platform gaming, so
I mean, goodly. I mean, if you've known me long enough, you know that that's not even an empty promise. I actually have bought consoles for people before. It's not even me bullshitting.
Wow. Wish you bought me a Switch.
I know.
Bought me was a Stitch.
All he bought me was a Stitch.
I've had a couple
Stitch is
people.
adorable. What do you mean?
I've had a couple people come by and give me nice offers like that, and I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, like I know people have bought Skull games before. Like I know Lost has gotten a couple of games on Steam. I think.
Lost Leader has fed me quite a few Steam games.
I really want to get my PC set up, but maybe I'll wait till we move so that I'll have more room.
Well, Skull, you wouldn't have streamed Superstars or Origins if I hadn't bought you them, so you definitely know that I'm not bullshitting.
That is very true.
Blade. Oh no.
So you know I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not kidding you when I say I'm gonna buy you something.
Oh look, a star post. I can certainly use this.
How is a tin can worth 6 coins, but like some of the actual fish are worth like less than 3?
Yeah, I don't get that either.
Legacy will get you far in this world.
How is you already out of fucking vault keys, my dude? Alright. Well, I guess I'll just keep buying these.
Oh, you don't got any more? I'll try to let you borrow some.
Goodly, I can give you a Stitch. I can just smack your head in the smack your head
Not
open
what
with
he
the baseball
meant.
bat. I can give you stitches if you want them that bad. I can punch you in the mouth a couple of times until you start bleeding.
Well,
he'll be needing stitches.
You know what they say? Snitches get stitches, Goodly. I know you've been snitching recently about my drug operation. I mean, my secret plans for next stream.
So, oh man, don't tell your plans on stream, man.
oh right, it's up there. Alright, up there.
That's for next stream's plans. Yeah, see.
You wanna know what they called me in the drug market? I mean the streaming community? They used to call me the Lean Goblin.
Leaning Goblin? What the? Good lord.
I would buy Skull a $1 Steam gift card, 1, period. So he always had me 2, period. So he could never use it. Damn. Stitch, that's the most fucked up thing you've ever said in your life. And I mean, I've said some fucked up stuff on the street.
Yeah, you have, and yes, it has to, believe me.
I think that's Helm's name, you stealer. No, I was called the Lean Goblin before Helm took it. No, he's the Green Goblin. That's
Green
Helm.
Goblin.
No, that's Helm. He's the Green Goblin. I'm the Lean Goblin. I always tell Skull, you know, Skull's using the restroom in a public restroom, and I like go underneath the stall door. And I'm like, you gotta try this lean. I hand him to him, and I like, but the secret is that the lean I gave him was just toilet water with purple food coloring. He's like, and he was so excited to taste it. He's like, this is really delicious, Kuko. This is really nice of you to give me this lean. And I'm like,
I buy nothing, but I sent him a picture of fucked up Spider-Man plushie.
I don't know what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome, I guess.
Yeah, Kuko's been drinking too much.
To be fair though, there was a Goodly
Aw.
stream I actually did do while intoxicated.
You are not.
Like
Wow.
heavily intoxicated, like after our binge drinking. Again, 2024 was not a good year for old Yancey, you know. You had a
Yes, you had a drink it up just.
Skull knows a little bit about it, but you know, I had a really bad year last year.
Aw.
Yeah, but the good
you know,
the
alcohol.
good thing is that it ended better.
Yeah, it ended much better, and I also, you know, and also I said this while he was well Skull was gone. 2025 is the year of old Yancey trying to get his life back together. It's been going all right so far.
Yeah, one I had my girlfriend on.
Oh
but
well,
trying
you
to
know,
cheer you
I'm
up
glad
is
I
like,
could
no.
help. KJ.
Well, of course.
If you ever need anything from me, you know, you know my DMs, you know my Discord. I'm in the
So
public server.
confused and
I think.
befuddled. Yeah, just tell him he was very intoxicated. That would have helped. That would have made more sense.
Yeah, no, I actually just lied to Goodway on that night, that one time on stream. It's like, he was asking me, Cooper, are you intoxicated? I was like, no, me? No, I never straight drunk. And I actually took a shower live on stream that one. People could hear me taking the shower, and I would just scream things out of the shower. It's like if I hear them talking mad shit.
Or you're taking a shit in the shower.
No, I was just showering. We talked a lot of. I think I scared Goodley's IRL friend Dan was on that stream too.
Yeah, he was confused.
So I think that
and
was
befuddled.
unfortunate.
I feel sorry for your friend there, Goodley.
Yeah, no, Dan is like the most normal guy you'll ever meet, and I'm like, yeah, let me just get intoxicated. I forgot I was streaming that night. To be fair, though,
I gave Joey so much shit, and there you were, giving more shit.
I'm having a really rough time figuring out how the fuck I get to this.
Like how go?
Oh wait.
and no, Skull, don't worry, I was never intoxicated for any of your streams. I was always sober.
They hit it off so well with Donkey Kong on the game, like, oh!
Yeah,
fun.
no, because Dan's a big fan of that game, I'm also a big fan of that game. I don't think Skull likes that game, though, because he's cringe.
I never played it, and yeah, I had a
Donkey
Game
Kong,
Boy,
like
so...
Donkey Kong 94 on the Game Boy.
Oh, I've wanted to try that out
Game
for
Boy
a good while.
It's a
now.
really good game. Like, it's genuinely one of the best
like,
Game Boy games ever made.
I saw Rabid play it, and I thought that it did some really interesting stuff with, like, changing up the original.
I might be interested in getting in touch with Rabid about DK90. We can make a big deal. We get Dan, we get Rabid, we get me, we get Goodly. And we all agree not to ever invite Skull even after he plays the game.
Spidey, I hate to imagine a drunk Yancey.
I mean, the stream's publicly available. It was the most recent Pikmin 2 part that Goodly did. The Goodly was Let's Playing Pikmin 2 at the time. I was like, I was like, oh yeah, let me just be as much of a nuisance as possible, like more than usual.
People have called me drunk before. Like, hold on, Running Charm once called me like he was drunk. Oh, Josh, I haven't called him in forever. My favorite compliment to say is, you would be my drunk phone call if I call someone and cry about how much I love them. It's you. It makes no sense, but still.
Yeah, I'm not one of those lovey-dovey drunks. I'm one of the screamy drunks.
Oh god.
I've been a little lovey-dovey drunk, so...
I mean, luckily I'm not a violent drunk, which is nice. But I'm like one of the screamy ones that just, like, blows his vocal cords out.
Tuka was the Queens Up Good friend of that group. Oh!
I technically still am, just not in 2024, I was not.
And he went and got tipsy. So you were the good-looking guy who cleans up good, and then you went and got tipsy.
To be fair, though, I was already introduced to Dan. I was already comfortable enough. I was like, you know what, I can just let it hang out. It's good. It's fine.
I'm so.
Yo, nobody's looking.
I'm so fucking lost as to how to get to Chaos Emerald. The game wants me to get there.
Yeah,
You know,
I can see like you're walking around like, what the fuck
Oh,
am
is
I
it at the
doing?
top of the? Is it at the top of the skyscraper?
Yeah.
You gotta go. I think fight the. Oh wait, go to the bottom of that platform. I think it is.
No.
Like at that weird like spider web looking platform. It's like you gotta like get to the bottom of it somehow, and that'll like activate a spring that takes you up to the pyramid.
At least 3 days.
I see.
Oh.
I can kind of still remember how to progress.
Okay.
I wish I could help, but I have not played Frontiers. I have the Switch, but like.
To be fair though,
yeah.
I gave my brother that Switch copy that Skulls gave me from that charity event one time.
Oh.
And he still hasn't fucking played it.
Oh, really?
Wow.
I'm gonna fucking put a gun to his head and make him play it.
Damn,
You
bro.
better play this game, alright?
To be fair though, this is also the same brother that I got for Christmas a copy of Conker's Bad Fur Day. So.
Probably my question was a bombshell though. It's okay.
Oh, well,
KJ,
that got me a
but
portal
maybe
gear, but...
professionals might
Well, no, it's
continue to
important, you know, sometimes, you know, I mean, I've had thoughts like that, almost exactly like that before KJ. I mean, I struggle with that a lot. 2024 was me struggling with almost exactly like that. You know, so trust me, if anybody knows from experience, it's me.
You know what, maybe I need to defeat the tower here. But yeah, KJ, there is help.
There is better help that app that with therapy, which I know people definitely need.
Yeah, there's
Isn't
that.
better
There's also you know, just straight up like actual you know, like government funded help numbers. There is a national helpline for
depression,
mental health.
I think the spring spawns in the middle. Yeah,
Yep.
okay, it does.
Okay. So I was just being a dum-dum.
I make jokes all night long.
Oh, you're trying to
Then
like
get
speed
bored
through the
and
game
tell
and you're
my
not
dude
really thinking about fighting.
talking about, I love you.
Yeah, that's true.
I wouldn't call that a dum-dum, that's
to
just...
them, bam, into depression.
You're not in the right headspace to be fighting.
Yeah.
True enough.
Really, it's a good point.
It's been a while since I've had to do any of this. Oh god.
For how due to going through depression.
Well, luckily the
doing
spring's there
job.
forever now.
Yeah.
2020. Try to think about my age. Well, I'll be turning 29 in October this year. Oh, I thought I could fall into that water again.
Sonic.
Oh,
Sonic?
it's confused. His movement's confused.
The wall climbing is so hit and miss, man.
It's very jank. To be fair though, the fucked up part is that it's still better than Lost World's wall climbing in that game.
It actually is, yeah, that's very true.
And this is just one little part of a bigger game here, and
I
Lost World's parkour is the crust. That's sad that like even just one. That's sad as fuck. That Lost World couldn't even get its crux right, and just Frontiers just casually does it as just a little part of the game.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think Lost World is like a older game, I guess you could say.
2013.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean it's 11 years. It's almost 12 years old now.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, good lord.
I remember when that game was coming. I remember the teaser. God, I remember when we thought Lost World was going to be a follow-up to Generations and it was going to be a good game.
I was fully expecting, like, when I beat Generations in 2012, that they were going to do, like, one more game on, like, you know, the 7th gen consoles before the switch over. Or, like, say a generational multi-plat, right?
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be like a Frontier situation where it was going to be multi-plat generational.
I really thought it was going to be like that, and I thought that they were going to do the boost format, and that it would be all cool and nice, and then it just didn't.
Yeah, it was gonna be like
And we
PS3,
did that.
360, and Wii U. That'll be like the big cross-gen, and maybe like a big PS4 version. That's
Well,
like the real...
at the time, like it was basically known that the PS4 and you know, the Xbox One were on the horizon as well. So
Yeah, but that's what I mean, is that it would initially come out there, and then around launch of PS4, Xbox One, I thought they were gonna just release an enhanced version of it.
yeah, so like
That'd be based off like the PC version, hypothetically.
was fully expecting like a new Boost game and that it would be fucking awesome and whatnot, and then they were like, hey, Wii U only, and I was like, oh well, shit. And then like Lost World comes out, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Like
Then Forces comes out, and it's like, what happened?
They had a formula that worked.
Then Forces comes out, and it's like, what do you mean we put in the Lost World engine?
Yeah, and then
What happened there?
Forces came out, and it was like, I didn't get to play it for many years.
I played it at launch. So you can imagine my feelings on Forces when I played it at launch.
I thought about playing Forces and just making my own Sonic characters. Have fun with that.
Frankly, I mean, my first few playthroughs of Forces, I thought were like, okay, you know, this game is okay. Levels are kind of short. And it's like I actually control Sonic and ROM hack, or in the mods, and I'm like,
I could play it on Steam once I get my game PC set up, and whatever that will be.
Oh, Sonic controls like ass in this game. He has way too much inertia and acceleration. Like, he has like immense amounts of it. Like, he picks up speed super, like, you think he picks up speed in Heroes. Forces, he picks up speed. Like, he goes from 0 to 100 very fast.
His ultimate. Good lord. I'm having trouble controlling him. That's the first stage, mind you.
I think he control. I think in terms of ground control, I think Boost Sonic, in terms of like pre-Frontiers, I think he controlled the best in colors in terms of ground boost.
Cause on the ground, I'm still like having issues. Like, he gets too fast for me to control.
You think colors is hard to control? Ooh, yeah, I got a birch to tell you with Forces. That's a yikes. But it kind of almost feels like it's like we're kind of back to where we were in 2011, 2012, where we're kind of anticipating the next game, and it, you know, since we actually have confirmation that the next game will actually be like this, it's like we can actually get a follow-up and not do weird experiment.
Yeah.
We shall see.
It'll be nice. Spectre is laying on my hip. Hello, Spectre. Number one
Spectre
fan.
is still #1 fan. That's a cat, mind you.
My number one fan, Spectre.
Is that your cat, or?
That's Stitch's cat. Stitch's cat that apparently, according to her, like really loves my voice.
Wow, the biggest Skull hater and the biggest Skull fan in the same house. What kind of shenanigans will ensue?
I love chaos. They kind of look like chaos beings.
Yeah, that actually shocked me when I first saw the chaos creatures. I'm like, they actually are doing something with that.
They also kind of like weird Pokemon mixed with creatures. Yeah, this comes from Pokemon fan. Yeah, sure.
I was just fucking around. I'm scared. Yeah, no, that's Forces in a nutshell. That is Forces in a nutshell. Wow, the boss is really serious this time. I know, I'm scared! Imagine if Orbot just said he's not fucking around anymore. He just, like, Orbot just pulls out a Glock 19. He just Cubot just pulls out a fucking Glock 19 and fucking blows Tails' brains out.
Poor Tails.
He's like, this is dead serious, Orbot. Brother, we must protect ourselves from when the inevitable Empire rises. Yo, we need that. We need the true Sonic spirit. We just need Sonic pulling out a fucking, like, he needs to like go hire hookers or something.
Oh my.
Like, that's the true Sonic spirit. None of this silly stuff. None of this goofy stuff. None of this goofy stuff. We need the true Sonic spirit back. There are people like that, unironically. I've met these people before, and they're like, yeah, no, this sounds great.
Boss. You're so not relevant here.
I'm sorry, like, what sounds great?
Oh yeah, no, like Sonic just like murdering people. They're like, yeah, no, we just need Sonic to like horribly like murder like humans and shit.
Oh god.
We need like
Again,
gun to
that
like
shot
explore the
how
idea of
you
police brutality.
Sonic resist.
It's like no, we don't need all that. I think you know Sonic needs to this was during the 2010s, so this is like during that era stuff, and it was like it's like I think Sonic needs to get a little more serious, or at least take the world he's in a bit more seriously, which I'm glad we ultimately went in that direction. But I don't think we need to fucking Sonic like start murdering people. Maybe that's a
Shadow
bit too
drop.
far.
We played Sonic 06. Shadow left no one alive.
I need Sonic EXE. Oh dear.
Yeah, we need that.
That
We
too.
need that. We need this
No, we
absolute
do not.
canon. We definitely need. We need JC the Hyena to join Sonic Team.
JC the Hyena?
He's the guy who made. Well, he initially made Sonic.exe. We don't talk about JC the Hyena. We don't talk about him.
We don't talk about JC. No, no, no. Ooh, koi fish.
He had a next level, like an embarrassing meltdown when his creepypasta got moved to the Troll Pasta wiki. Like he had it. Like this was like career-ending meltdown over here.
Oh, I know someone had one of those too. Got him banned on Discord server because dude really needs some mental health.
Oh my.
It was nuts.
Okay, so how is an acorn made of fucking silver worth 5 coins less than a giant tire?
Well, you see, it's one of my kidney
What the
stones
heck?
actually. It's one of my kidney stone skull.
Dang.
Made out of pure silver?
Yes.
Man, I
Yes,
didn't know that
and
you could just produce
metals. Yes, I can produce metals. That's my
you can
superpower.
produce precious
Spidey.
metals.
I was watching Sonic Movie 3, not Mufasa.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that with like my mind and my hands and stuff. I can like create that, but I also have to piss it out. That's my superpower weakness. But I have to piss it out that way.
Oh man.
Must be painful.
Very painful. Extremely painful. Like, please do not drink soda, kids, or too much soda. You know, you drink too much of it, you go through a pack a day, it will fuck you up.
Go through a
Like,
pack.
it fucked
my
me
mom
up.
my mom, she's a nurse. She has seen a lot of people like deal with kidney stones and such. My brother
Goodly has
had
seen
recently.
at least a few dozen of my kidney stones.
Oh god.
Goodly, I've shown him pictures of them in the container before, and he's
Good
told me,
lord.
he's like, ow. During one of our serious conversations, it's like, oh yeah, you want to see that? And it's like, oh yeah. This shit real quick.
Dear Christ.
I think I still have
If
all
I need to
those.
show anyone, can you tell to show my mother because she does surgery.
You want me to actually send you a picture of that?
No.
Katie?
I'm good.
Are you sure?
No.
Because if you want to show your mom, I mean, I'm more than happy to.
I'm good. I'd rather not see him, thank you.
That's what I thought.
But sure, she sees every day. All kind of surgery she does. She has eyes as well. Goodness. Okay, what else we got? Yeah, how is that worth less? I mean, to be fair, it is tiny.
You don't have it. Would you
We
like
call him
to-
Kidney Stone Kuko where I'm from. No, you don't. You don't call me Stone Kuko. Someone made an AI song about me passing kidney, by the way.
Well.
Would you like to try?
It was
I'll let you.
frankly, it was actually all right. It was actually kind of an okay kind of swinging. It was one of my many haters on the internet. It was very funny. Frankly, I found it funny. People were offended for me, and I'm like, wait a second, no, this is funny.
Start. You could start what goodly? Now I'm confused.
Oh boy.
Someone that was me.
It's the puzzle.
Yay! Oh, this lovely field of flowers.
I like how it's playing Stardust Speedway from Mania. Because you're like, oh yeah, here's the nice puzzle.
Hello, Amy.
Wait, I don't think it's the puzzle quite yet, actually.
I think it's after the scene.
Yeah.
Goodly smells Kuko past the kidney stone. Goodly, I bet you don't smell bad. I don't think you smell bad, Goodly.
And more.
By the way, if you ever hear Goodwee snore in a Discord call because he fell asleep one time, it's actually traumatizing. He sounds like he cries when he snores.
Traumatizing?
Dude,
it traumatized me. I
friends...
thought he was having a fucking breakdown because it genuinely sounded like he was crying when he was fucking snoring.
Oh my.
Dude, my friend snores like a lawnmower.
Like I was about to wake up Filmner to get him to try and see if he could cheer Goodwee up. I thought there was something like genuinely wrong. I was like, oh no, he's actually snoring. Because I was trying to tell him, he's like, Goodwee, are you there? I thought he was so upset he wouldn't listen to me. I was like, no, he's actually just fucking sleeping. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Well.
Yeah, my friend, when he falls asleep in Discord, which happens a lot.
Oh,
see, guys, I can care about people sometimes.
He sounds like a lawnmower when he snores.
What's up, Amy?
You hear a lawnmower going? No, it's him.
Wasn't this region locked off before?
Told you didn't. Oh, goodly.
Rotate some of them.
Also, goodly. Chris album is at fire.
It's worth a shot.
All right. What's the right way to do this? Looks like there's a pattern on the ground.
Yep, I was right. It was after this scene. Hey.
Oh boy. Alright, so I did watch a video
I have a friend that's
with a pattern, and I'm gonna see if that works.
Fuck that is happening. It's my sleep. No, fuck. Punch the wall.
Yeah, this is a surprisingly hard puzzle. Like, even people that are like puzzle aficionados are like, this is a pretty hard light puzzle. People have said that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people play it and like they're like, what the fuck? How do I do this? Like
These
I
are
saw
like normal
Karen try this and she was stuck for I think probably maybe an hour or two, maybe more than that.
I was stuck on it for like 20 minutes. I was trying to figure this shit out. And this was day one, so there was no guide. I didn't realize you could have a cursor to like move specific ones. I was thinking I was
maybe an hour and a half. Probably, I think it was an hour. Phone call sleeping is the best sleeping until my man fell asleep on call once and I thought he was dying because he was gasping for air. Oh my. Yeah, no, I won't blame you. I'll be freaked out about that too.
Oh, that's a good record.
That's a lot fucking better than my first playthrough, I'll tell you that. I forget who made that video that I watched earlier, but thank you so much.
That was better than both my first and second playthrough.
Dude, my first playthrough was like 20 minutes. I had to cut so much out of the stream.
I should know. I was there. I was watching.
You. Okay,
I was watching you suffer through it.
Long time with this puzzle. Might be both of you.
I didn't want to say anything because I was like, well, I'm one to talk. I also struggled with that puzzle.
If I play Final Frontiers, I'm probably gonna struggle on it too.
This is it. The big showdown.
You also say it's not good on Switch anyway, so I'm like, did I dodge a bullet here or?
I searched everywhere I could.
Phone call sleeping is the best sleeping. Until my man fell asleep on call once and I thought he was dying because he just gasped for air. Oh god.
My friend randomly sings lyrics from MM's weird stuff during class.
I'm the only guy. Because people tell me I only just breathe lightly when I sleep. I never make any noise.
I have meant to ask
I never snore.
If I snore. I think I do, because I've felt myself like wake up briefly sometimes. Like
like for a few brief moments.
Yeah, for like it feels like I'm waking up like mid snore.
I'm waking up.
Oh wow, you know what? I never noticed it before, but there was like a video that pointed this out. But yeah, this scene is squashed for some reason.
Yeah, it's weird, like letterbox 16:9. I guess maybe it's to try and, I guess maybe give a more cinematic view of you like flying over the water.
But like tails flying over the water.
At the same time, they could have just rendered the scene and put the bars there.
Squish. Not gonna lie, is that Knights? Is that a Knights thing back there? Oh, never mind. Hello, Nightmare Fuel.
Dude,
so,
that's just Skull in real life. That's just Skull's face in real life. It's just horrible.
Demon.
He has like multiple layers of teeth.
Alright, so this part I'm really excited for. 99 level supersonic against this guy. Oh man.
Oh god, that's a fucking destruction of his booty hole.
Rest in peace.
Yo, rest in peace. You didn't see nothing. Never saw it coming, dude.
How could he? To him, Sonic like the size of an ant.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was rings on the ground. Usually I just go right up to Giganto. I didn't even...
I think that was me, like, losing rings, but, I, like, boosted out to recover or something.
It'd be interesting if they left rings scattered around the arena, because that would imply that they maybe didn't intend for the Psy Loop to...
Alright, here we go.
Maybe at one point.
Whee!
It'd be interesting if they do, like, more bosses like this, where you actually have to, like, you start with 0 rings and you have to evade the boss's attack to get 50 rings, and then you can transform and fight them proper. That'd be interesting.
That would be interesting. Yeah, we get the fucking tunes.
Yet. Just all the sides that won't go up. This Lord, this bitch.
Oh my god. You're just starting to shred his health bar already, frame 1. God, Jesus! It's almost half dead already.
Supersonic?
Yeah, fucking hit him in his big stupid teeth.
He doesn't need those. Oh,
he has multiple layers of them, so it's... Skull seems like the type of person to have no hair on the top of his head, yet still on the sides and won't let it go. It's no, you should be like my dad. My dad just let it go.
That's probably gonna be me in a couple years.
You should just be like my dad, just shave it off when you really start balding. Like in actuality, you should actually, like when you actually do start like balding. Because I think you're probably just thinning right now. But it's like just when you really start losing hair, just shave it all off. Just like you would look better bald than like having male pattern baldness.
He looked like Colin Mockery from Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Then I think you would look better bald anyways. I think
nah,
I think you gotta.
I think my ears are just they're too big for that.
My cousin had big ears and he's bald. Not a big deal. Also, Giganto's dead. I like how we were having this like very mundane conversation while the craziest shit's going on screen.
I think that took
I'm like,
less than a minute after I turned into Supersonic.
He did.
A male pattern baldness. I'm like, yeah, no, this is very, very relevant to the boss fight.
Skill's not the kind of guy that would play games with a keyboard.
I mean,
most games he plays classic Sonic with the keyboard.
Most games that I play here on stream, yeah, I do.
Do you play? Oh no, you don't play SMW with the keyboard. No, you play with the retrobit controller.
Oh, what the Super Nintendo?
Yeah, because I remember it.
Oh, there's a silly run.
I like the silly run. I wish she'd do that more often.
Just her proportions just make it look so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can.
I think she does it in the actual gameplay, doesn't she? As like her regular jogging animation.
Yeah, she just has a normal jog.
You can't rock a bald haircut, you're 10-10, because...
Maybe even think of an animation mod that has it, because I could have added at one point.
Speaking of hair thinning, that's what I was at the doctor's for. My hair thinning out. And losing a lot of it.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Is that, like, stress related, or...?
And they didn't say.
Oh my.
It's probably more of a health thing, because I have, like, a lot... My family has a huge track record, so that's why I had to go get blood tests.
Be careful, make sure to, really make sure to stay on top of your blood tests. Get your blood work done twice a year, maybe even 3 times.
You know.
Oh yeah, the healthcare system, yeah.
Nah, that's cool.
I remember I was talking to you about it when Skull was off stream.
Well, alright then. That is the first portion of
round 2.
Of round 2. Here we got
Well, that's because they wanted this to be easy anyway.
I know, right?
Sonic.
And you know what? Let's just do the extra save that's unnecessary, but
that's a cope, Sonic.
Do it again.
Stop coping.
Do it again. All right.
The quote, Donnie. For a sec, I thought it to be too easy.
There we go. Sonic Frontiers, New Game Plus. Right at midnight, actually. Gameplay portion.
Can't wait for the randomizer to come out.
It's over. Oh boy.
Yay!
Just remove that and then.
I'd
Practice
do another
standby.
replay right this second if there was a randomizer out
Oh
for it.
man, what an idea!
God, dude, the Pokemon randomizers are nuts. They're fun to watch, but I could
Zelda
never.
randomizers, fucking insane. Have you seen Ocarina of Time? No logic, one hit KO ice death traps.
I have
That like
not.
Simple Flips does some crazy stuff with that. You don't realize how Ocarina of Time can be played like that, but he just makes that game fucking sing. Same thing with SM64. He makes it sing. New game minus. We just delete all of Skull's save
New
files
game
and delete all of his
minus.
achievements.
Oh man,
Because you can actually get rid of people's achievements, by the way.
how?
Like you can get
That
rid.
sucks.
You can say reset all achievements. I guess for like people that want to stream it or whatever.
On Steam?
Like you can like, yeah, you can like delete achievements.
Again, I see that's fucked.
Skull had such a good time. We should delete all his save files and delete all his achievements, and then you do it again, and then right as you are about to finish up the base game, we should delete your save file again to like a long time beforehand, just like the first playthrough. And then
Yancey,
we
you
make you
wow,
do it
man.
all over again, and then you got to do New Game Plus again, and we can content farm Sonic Frontiers forever. And I just repeat the cycle over and over again.
You wild man, Yancey.
That's what I do if I ever met Skull in real life.
I'd give him a hug.
I'd probably take him out to dinner.
Where's
I mean,
the
not in
delete
that way, though.
achievements? Because like that's not.
It's on. I swear I remember seeing it like a few weeks ago. I'm like, oh wait, I can actually delete it. I saw it a few weeks ago.
I only just glanced through my my
damn
Steam settings, but I didn't find it there.
I know there's a way you can do it.
Well,
I mean, I wouldn't recommend even looking
yeah,
at it.
no,
Because
I would never fucking do it, but
yeah, I would. It's probably best that you don't know where it is, because you might get intrusive thoughts about it, like I do sometimes.
yeah,
I
no.
want to delete achievements.
No,
It's
no
'cause we're
deleting
best
achievements.
Aww. Aww.
No, I'd probably
Well, we'll see how things
take, I
go,
don't
KJ.
know,
I hope you get
Skull
better.
out to some bar and grill. I hope you get better too, KJ. I'm always around if you need me.
Take it one step at a time, buddy.
Listen, do look into the actual like professional help though, because it seems like you need it.
Yeah, you certainly do, buddy. Please look into that.
And, streamers and whatnot, like people can only help so much, but like professionals, that and the stream, it's definitely no replacement for actual like therapy and treatment. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, calling me a good person is a stretch, KJ. Let's be fair here.
I mean, Yancey, you are. Don't cut yourself down.
You're a lovable asshole. How about that?
That's a little bit better. That's a little bit of it. I'll accept that one, at least a little bit. I'll hold my nose up to that one. I'll be like, okay.
But on that note, everyone, I was not expecting this stream to go this long.
I'm surprised it went this long. Good lord.
Between Tails taking forever to like get into Starfall, and then I had to take that break in the middle and whatnot. But I did learn today that you can.
Sonic, sadly.
I did learn
We love
today
you,
that
buddy.
you can do basically all of Kronos Island in just that one little corner of it, which is kind of funny to me. I barely explored the place.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it is the tutorial island for a reason.
But
One eternity later.
It's a good thing I was around then to kind of keep the chat busy.
Yeah.
Oh, you were getting Starfall to show up.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we had some good conversation and whatnot. It wasn't boring by any means.
No, Scrounder, the legendary Scrounder.
The Scrounder, indeed. But
my favorite legendary Pokemon.
Yeah, it's time for this stream to end. So thank you all, everybody, for joining in. Yancey, Laz, Katie. Thanks to the co-hosts as well.
Of course.
And
thank you.
No problem. As
Your
far
laugh is
as
hilarious. She cracks me up.
what I'm doing next, I am not sure. Probably more Frontiers New Game Plus. I feel like with the way that I was doing it, kind of like mixing in like progression with fishing to kind of help that along, makes it like much more streamlined and whatnot. So uh, probably New Game Plus. I don't know, but whatever my next stream is, whenever it happens to be, I hope that you enjoyed this one enough to, you know, uh, to join in on the fun next time. So
Yeah, we
until
shall see.
next time, everyone, I've been skull902.
I've been Cuckoo Chad, aka Yancey.
I'm Kelsing VA.
Thank you for watching and have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye!